Hi, happy Pride! It's June 1st. I had some technical difficulties. Thank you for waiting. Also, Taliel, I did see you. I just had to fix something in the chat, my bad, because it is June 1st. Today we're actually not continuing these artworks, but I wanted to show them off because I actually did some updates to them. This one I finished off stream actually, and then this one I've decided to make her a little bit shorter. So like, I'll do that off stream. But just so you know, I did draw these two. And today we're going to continue drawing Ghibli fan art. Today I'm doing Kiki and Jiji. If you haven't watched Kiki's Delivery Service, Kiki is the main character of Kiki's Delivery Service, and Jiji is the cat. I did this one on stream as well. I wonder if I can show you the before and after. So like maybe what you recognize versus what I did. No? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yes? I think I can. Hold on. There's something off. Oh shoot. Yes, you're right, Mr. Mod. I'll check that in a second. But this is the version that you might have known, and then this is the version that I did off stream. Ha! Just push it a little bit further. Oh! My technical difficulties are coming to haunt me! Give me 2 seconds, everyone. At least it's happening now, rather than later, right? Give me a momentum. Excuse me, why are you giving me... Oh! There it is. Okay. Because these will end up in the shop later. Wedding. These are the things I try and do before I press live, and then things happen. Alright. So, let me give you some backstory here. When I applied for this market, I said that I would do several Ghibli-themed art pieces, and one of them was a Kiki and Jiji print. This one is also a print, and then the Haku and Chihiro one was actually supposed to be a sticker, but some people have asked to make it a print, so I'll work on that. But because it's going to be print size, we're working 11 and 14. And for reference, I gave them my usual art style, and I said, this is what I plan to do. It's going to be Kiki and Jiji in this styling. So I'll show you what artwork I'm talking about. I believe it's from 2025. Dude. Hold on a second. Why are you upside down? Alright, we'll just take this one. It's upside down. Don't worry about that. Because I print upside down. So, Kiki and Jiji in this kind of styling. Just pretend me spinning it around was a little reveal. This one might be brighter because when I print, I do like color correction. Surprise. Kiki does have a cake, but I don't think I'm gonna do a cake style. I think I'm gonna do something like, you know, bright and fun. The main thing is it's gonna be comic style, and like very expressive. So let's pull up some references for Kiki and Jiji. But in the time that I'm doing that, I'm gonna write down what I'm doing, so nobody comes in here and is like, "What are you doing?" Also, yesterday I am not a PNG tuber. I'm no longer dying, so I'm on screen. However, it's so hot that I was like, listen, I can't even put on like makeup today. It's like, it'll just melt off my face. So, unfiltered for real. Kiki and Jiji. That's a lot of hearts. Ah! What? There we go. I added one extra, like, Russian cursive. Can you read this? Can you read that? Alright. We're gonna do Kiki and Jiji in this style, alright? Hydrate! I can hydrate. It is very hot. And it's the return of my water bottle. It came back. Alright. You haven't seen Kiki before? 1989. This came out in 1989. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Welcome back to you as well. Maybe I'll get the cover. I think this is the most iconic art piece or image. This one, it's going to be for the Ghibli market. Yeah. Oh my lord, where are we going? So this one is Kiki. Yeah. I'm doing a whole series of just Ghibli, and then when I'm done the series of Ghibli, we're done the Ghibli. Basically. Also, I'm not wearing a regular t-shirt today, so if my mic falls, sorry. It's like holding on by a thread, like literally. Like, it's a magnet, so... Anyway. This is Kiki over here. We're gonna draw a cute girly girl. And then this is Jiji. Isn't he so cute? Oh, love Jiji. But these are like the iconic things about her. I always see her cosplay, like people cosplaying Kiki. It's the bow. Oh yeah! I don't know if you saw it, but I finished him. The Howl's Moving Castle. I did it off stream, and I polished it just a little bit further because I have a problem. I have a problem with perfectionism, and so I fixed it. It looks a little bit further away from the screen cap, but it looks better. So we make changes as necessary. It's the rule of cool. But you can look at Howl for 2 seconds while I find an image. Yeah. I didn't do much to Haku and Chihiro from Spirited Away. I didn't do that much off stream, but this one I will do a lot because it seems like people want it as a print, and I think I could make it a small print. I can't imagine making a huge print of that one. Feels excessive. I don't know. Oh, but this is Kiki. I mean Jiji. Hold on. Look at the cute Jiji. Oh, the Jiji's so cute. Jiji. Actually, I went out today and I like randomly saw 2 cats. This couple, I guess they were like cat whisperers or something, and they just like called this cat over. I don't know. And then I heard a honk from a car, and then I turned around and there was a cat crossing the street, and I was like, there's cats everywhere. I actually have the Jiji mug. I have this one. So if I can, I'll fit it in somewhere. Hi, I'm Annie, how are you? Isn't it cute? This is my mug. It's tiny though, because it's Japanese portion. Japanese portion is like, it's like this. So it's good if I'm drinking like hot chocolate. Okay, so if you weren't here for the little intro, we are doing these 2 characters in this style. Do I know what I'm gonna do? I have no idea, actually. I just know Jiji has like a really funny, expressive, wow. Absolutely not. And also, I'm terrified of spiders, so that's definitely not gonna happen. Oh my god. Jump scare. Absolutely not. Anyway. It is cute, though. I think Jiji has a pretty expressive face, and I think it would be really cute to do like a meowing Jiji. That's the only thing that I've got going for me. Like, that's the only idea I have so far. Ooh, Jiji's so cute. Wait, it's so iconic. Wait, look. Look at it. It's me on a mug. That's me. Isn't it so cute? Oh. Okay. This is not my favorite movie, I don't think, but... Ooh. This one I feel like I can't make into a sticker if I do it this style, but then this would be so cute as a sticky. Obviously, it's not my design, so I can't take it. No! That's crazy. Seconds. Give need 2 check-ins. Wicked. He's so adorable. Isn't this face so cute though? I think I add like the little teeth. It'd be so cute. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna take this. Is it gonna copy upside down? I'm gonna take this as my reference actually. I'm gonna put it over here. It was massive. And it did paste upside down. Hey. Hey, now. If you can't read this, I also can't read it. I don't remember what it says. I think it's the sound of slipping. So it's like the sound of her like she's falling. So and over here it says like he's sighing. And I think for Jiji, I want to do also Japanese text, but I'm gonna put nya, of course, nya, because he's a cat and he's meowing. That makes sense. Yeah. Obviously, I think it would be really cute if I displayed them next to each other. So I don't want to do the same angle. I would flip it, you know? I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest. I don't know yet. That's what the stream's about. I'm actually a little nervous because I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Alright. Can you hear the nerves in my voice? I think, what did I do for the other one? Hold on. Actually, yeah, really good to have a reference because I don't remember what I did. Looks like I used this brush. Also, if I zoom in, you can see I don't do anything very clean. I don't know how to be clean. You should, everything in my office too is a mess, by the way. I just shifted off the camera. Something like this. Yeah, okay. Should we do thumbnails? Maybe let's do thumbnails. Thumbnails? Because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Yeah, I mean the corners aren't actually rounded, but actually it's kind of cute. Wouldn't it be cute if like the actual image had rounded? Well, it's cute, but then the print itself still has to be pointy. Well, we'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it yet. Okay. Let's try one take first. Cat? Do you like my cat? What does Jiji look like again? Immediately forgot what Jiji looks like. It's gonna look bad. Until it looks good, okay? Just bear with me, alright? I should be doing this on separate layers. How did that happen? Alright. It's gonna be, actually, maybe instead of doing it this way, it's gonna be like comic style, right? So I have to do it like a comic book. What do comic books look like even? Oh man. I think diagonal is like super dynamic, right? And then we want it so like they're popping out of the comic almost. Maybe this is too big of a space for Jiji. It's so badly drawn, I can't look at it. Hold on. Believe it or not, I did draw today, so this is not the first thing that I'm drawing today, but I'm still like really rough because I don't know I don't know what the plan is. What's the plan? Where's the plan? Where is he looking? Is he looking at her? Meow. Do we have faith? I mean, the ideal idea would be to have her on the broom, right? But the thing is, that's so much work, man. I have so many characters with like surprised faces, we cannot give her a surprise face. Like that's... I don't know what happened there, but they're too similar. Why does she look like she's about to hit into something? Too big. She's just a head and an arm. It's so weird looking. This is I feel like this may be the most entertaining part of like seeing an artist try and figure something out, but at the same time, it's the most nerve-wracking for me where I'm like, dude, I don't know what's happening. You're surprised by what's happening. I'm more surprised. All right, I need just like one reference because I keep forgetting what they look like. Put you over here. Fact? I don't need all these birds. Get out of here, birds. Here we go. All right, never mind. Sorry. Here we don't go. Do we see this? What is this? Where does this line come from? Hello, how are you? Ah. Here we go. Now we can do something. Oh my. This one here. Okay, we can get to work here. Be cute to add something here as well, like something in the background. I just don't know what yet. That was crazy. Did you see how I drew that nose right there? What is that? I think the thing is I didn't draw the nose. Miyazaki doing fan art of Ghibli is making me realize I have to learn how to draw kids. Like anybody under the age of 16. I'm like, oh. Oh. I don't know what you look like, actually. This is just a really messy sketch to figure out what's happening, but I might not go with it. It's fine. This thumbnail style. See? We try and do it this way and see if it works. If it doesn't work, I think it's something painful when you like put in a lot of effort and then you're like, oh, I'm not going that way actually. It feels like you've driven to a store and then the store is closed, you know? So let's not drive to the store, you know? There's a bag. Let's do the bag this way. This is actually really similar. So I have a witch character, obviously it was here. And then I did do a print. I started on a print where it's like comic style with a broom. I have to make sure that it doesn't look the same. Wouldn't it be so easy if I just like took my original and drew over it? Yeah, it probably would be. I'm not going to do that. But it would be cute to put them all together because then they match. How is she's with the dress, so I imagine like it's getting folded this way. And it's not like she's leaning on one side. Bag back here. I don't know what's going on with this bag, but it's back here. Somehow. What are other iconic things from the Kiki movie? Bread? Cake? Can't do cake. Can't do cake. We've already done cake over here. We can't do it again. I think you can kind of see it in one of the posters. Wait, this is a GIF. Why don't they have a still image? What is this? The stream is gonna be 4 hours. So it should end like midnight-ish. Why can I not find a still image that's like not tiny? It's crazy. Oh, apparently it's based on a real bakery. It's really cute. Oh, the sign! The sign is pretty famous. This is the other poster for the movie. Do you see what I mean? The file is tiny. So, baked goods is kind of important. This part here. The little sign, like made out of bread, which is really cute. I think it would be really cute if she was eating bread on the go. That could be cute. They have like a photo set where you can take a photo like you're in the bakery. She can either be flying or she could be carrying bread because she does that in the in the movie. I don't know why I'm stuttering. Okay. Here's one take. Maybe we rearrange this part here. I don't know if I like it very much. This. You look so concerned. I don't think concern is the right expression that I want to go for. Gigi, where's your face? This is so cute, so. Listen, the proportions aren't right yet. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. We'll get there when I get there. Chicken! Hi Bella, how are you? Maybe sounds okay. Well, they're gonna be the same layer now because I accidentally drew them on the same layer. It's too empty over here. How do we make it more comic-y? Hold on. There's another version, so I saved the original version and I'm gonna play this one here. This cat is crazy. Whenever I draw it like messily, I'm like, it looks so bizarre. This looks like a horror film. What is this? Ah. Alright, that disturbed me so much that we're not doing that. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all, actually. That made me uncomfortable. Okay, let me think. Do some stripes here, make it look like you're going so fast, you know? Or the other way. Because I did it here, right? What? So that becomes horizontal. Oh. Oh. I don't know. Well, anyway. Feels like unbalanced when I add this here. Maybe it's just... I don't know why, that's something that annoys the heck out of me when I'm drawing. When it turns out I turned on rectangular lasso and I'm like, I wanted to play with it like Gigi's walking on the comic line. However, I don't know how to do that. Quite frankly, don't know how to do that. We're gonna figure it out right now. Let's see if it works. Gigi walking, huh? I feel like a kid drawing a cat. Like, this is the body, this is the head. I mean, they're not wrong, technically. I mean, this looks not great, but don't worry about that. Don't worry about that right now. Do I hate this or do I not hate this? I don't know what I don't know how I feel. No. You know what would have been cute? Would have been cute is maybe doing like a... I know other artists have done this already, but like a Ghibli compilation print would have been really cute. in this style, but I'm struggling to draw a cat. We're not doing all that. I'm not that ambitious. What's wrong with this cat? I'm so disturbed. Wait, I had another idea. Stop coming up with ideas that are complicated, Izuki. I can't figure this out. Okay, forget that. Forget adding pupils. There is a scene, I'm sure, where Jiji is falling, you know? Or jumping. Jump through the frames? That's my thinking. I need this to be like a sticker that I can send people. This is amazing. the most extreme side-eye. He's amazing. He's like Toon Link. Amazing. Oh my god, there's a figurine! Stop it! I'm just shopping at this point. I'm just shopping while live. Look at it! It's so cute. He is the cup! Look at You ever see something so cute you start like freaking out? Ah, it's so cute! What the heck? Stop it! I have things to do today. We can't be... Oh, there's a plushie version in the movie as well. Ahahaha. Haha. I knew there's a scene somewhere. Right here. He's jumping. Exact angle that we need. But I don't know if I like it, because we don't get to see his funny expression. But we do get to see the Jeegster. It's gonna be drawn really badly. Just bear with me, okay? That's right. Over here, I want to add something. Thinking about bread. I don't know how to do that. I don't know if it will necessarily work, but it's like if this is the bakery and she's on the way and he's jumping frames because he's coming along with her. That's what I'm thinking. Imagine if I didn't explain what I was thinking. You'd be like, what is she doing? need a scene of the big. I was thinking of doing the sign actually, but I don't think it works. I make this look like a loaf of bread. I don't have a favorite type of bread. I think this looks like sourdough or things like that, right? I do like me some croissant. I don't know how well this works really, but it's an idea, you know? And then the expression is actually hello? Him kind of being like, wait, don't leave me behind kind of thing. So you can add kind of thumb. He's small. Sweating. Wait. Wait. I don't know if I like this part. Alright, well, that's one thumbnail, right? You thought it was gonna be that easy? No, 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 no. Of course not. Why would it be that easy? Oh, right. Now we do another take. So we have options. We like options. I deleted what's on the layer, but not the actual layer. Goodness. 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 Alright. I wanted to do one where she's eating the bread. Like she's on a rush. In a rush? I can speak English, I swear. Like classic anime girl running out the door, but she's a witch, so it's a little different. I had the idea of the pose and then I lost it. What was I doing? Now what's happening here? I don't know which angle exactly. What angle are we drawing in? I need nobody to ask me how to draw anything anatomical ever. Because look at this. What is it? We're gonna figure it out, but like right now. What? What? Low-key, it looks like she was driving while eating and then flying while eating. Should be illegal. Is eating while driving illegal? I should know the answer to that. Probably. Yeah, it is. It is. Wait. Listen, I just eat my fries at the red light, okay? Regardless. It's like she wasn't doing that. She wasn't at a red light and she hit something and then she's like, whoops, sorry. Her body doesn't actually make sense right now. But don't worry about that. Okay. This way? Or this way? And the bow can go this way, like clearly in motion here. Sorry, ma'am, your neck is turned way too far. Just to physically be possible. This arm is the one that should be further away. I don't actually have to figure it out completely. I just need to figure out if the vibe works. And then we figure it out, the anatomy. Hydration. Oh, do not miss that about this water bottle. It just aggressively splash. Of course, lurk away. Lurky, lurky. We're gonna have to find a reference for this. I know exactly the like what she's doing with her teeth. Again with the bag. Could have it that things are flying from her bag. What does Kiki keep in her bag? Does it specify what she keeps in her bag? It looks like it does. Actually. My god. I'm asking questions and the movie is delivering. This is what she keeps in her bag. Wouldn't look like we could really do much about that. Do much with that. Oh my gosh, there's so much cute Kiki merch. What the heck? Okay. That eye looks so weird now. Wait, hold on. I was thinking like you could do papers or something, but... Now this one, I can use the previous Jiji. I still have it. Nope. Okay, it's fine. Huge ears. I like black cats. I have friends who have black cats. I think they get a bad rep. They are absolutely not unlucky. Get out of here. Also, I have to double check if this is katakana or hiragana. Let's double check. Cool. Thank you for that. Imagine that, but cuter, okay? Just exposing my really bad writing. What are the things that she's delivered? She's delivered food, she's delivered presents, cakes. I can imagine her delivering like a letter, or she has an artist friend. So like delivering art. Her friend. Maybe? Google, give me the answer. Wikipedia? I can imagine her yeah, letters? Because then this would work. Not like exactly makes sense direction-wise. Correct that a little bit. Just a little unbalanced. That's my only issue here, so... I do. That's wrong. Oh, I wrote it right. Hello, Nitherin, how are you? It looks kind of freaky, but don't worry about it. For some reason, I remember Jiji having a ribbon as well. Am I wrong? It's just like some weird Mandela effect thing. Somebody on Reddit was like, why does a merchandise give him a bow, but he doesn't wear a bow? Huh. But then the toy version might have a bow. Yeah. No, he does not have a bow. But a lot of the merchandise gives him a bow. That's why it's important to search it up. But if I gave it a bow, or gave him a bow, I don't think anybody would care. Quite frankly, I think it'd be fine. But we're not gonna do that. Because I think it'd be too busy. If you're ever not sure about the schedule though, I think my bot regularly says it like every hour or something. But if you're on Twitch, for the people on Twitch, it tells you my schedule. You know my schedule. However, this week is a little bit different. I messed up and I didn't realize that my event required me to leave on Thursday. So we have no Thursday stream this week. And actually, on Wednesday, I have to prep for the event because I have to leave on Thursday. Because the event is like, I don't remember how far it is, but I have to drive and it's more than an hour drive to this event. So it's in Niagara Falls. So our Wednesday stream is gonna be earlier in the day. I don't know when yet, but I'll probably share it on Instagram or something. I mean, it's not the furthest I would drive for an event. However, it requires me to set up the day before. I was fully prepared to wake up at 6 a.m. and just like prepare that way, but they were like, no, you have to show up the day before, and we were like, oh, oh no. So we have to reschedule things. I have to schedule my work around it. I'll do as much as I can today. Okay, this is the version where she's like eating breakfast or whatever. She's losing her letters. She's looking behind her. She probably hit something relatable. And her dress probably would be flying back here. I just don't know exactly how I'm gonna do that yet. Yeah. I'll figure that out later, if we even go with this version. I don't know if I like this hand yet. I feel like it's a little bit jarring. Probably show some of the hand. So change the pose to show it. We'll figure it out. I abandoned using a thin line and I just went for a thick line because I was like, I can't figure this out right now. I don't want to. This side feels kind of empty, but it could be just like a bright color. Or we shift it up. And move this stuff over. Oh, no, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, of course. I'm sure there are plenty of people lurking away just using this as background noise while they work as well. This is not a sticker. This is going to be a print. It's going to be in the style of this artwork over here. Is why I'm trying to figure it out small. See which version is the one we're gonna go with. I'm gonna figure that out later. I don't... Whatever. Point is, dress something happening here. I don't know. We have this version. We have this version. And now, there's one more version I want to try, because I had an idea, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it. But I say that every time. And then I'm like, oh, maybe... maybe I should visualize it first. And that's why we're gonna keep it super messy, because we don't want to commit. Again, it's like that thing of like, if we were to drive to a store and then discover that the store is closed, it'd be really disappointing. So let's not drive to the store. Looks weird. Fine. Thank you. I haven't actually watched Steven's Universe. Steven's Universe, but I know the music is awesome. Just not my cup of tea, I think. But I understand why so many people like it. There is a scene from the movie that she's doing this. Not too bad, not too bad. It's been pretty chill. What did I do today? Well, because I know that this week I'm not gonna be able to do like literally anything. Today's actually my Friday. I have like the reverse of everybody's schedule. So my weekend, I was doing a lot of shop stuff. Like for example, I do like most of the work on stream, but like polishing and ordering and reformatting, I do that off stream. I saw the image of this, but now I'm like, where is it? Hello? Oh, she's in the background. She's in the background doing this pose. Hold on, here we go. More references for the pile. Ba-da-ba. See, she's in the background holding bread. Oh, that's cute. Sorry, bro. You need to go. I just need. Everybody's always like, "Oh yeah, it's Monday. We're starting the week," and I'm like, "Hey, not me." But I only have one day off a week, so tomorrow is my Saturday and my Sunday. What am I planning to do tomorrow? I'm gonna go to the mall. Probably. I don't know. Do some shopping. I have to prepare for my event, and I don't want to buy food at a convention, so... You know what that means, everyone. Chinese buns. I'm gonna stock up on all the Chinese buns. Let's hope they have it. I think people will like Monday if it's their Friday, or if it's their Saturday. The only reason I made Tuesday my day off was because my like part-time job before I went full-time, my day off was Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I was like, okay, well, it already is like that, so I'm just gonna keep it that way. And then I started streaming on Mondays as well because I was like, I'm sure other people are starting their week and other people would like to draw along to like start off the week on a good note because we're on the opposite end. So hopefully a stream makes Monday more likable. I like Monday. Like Friday. Of course I like Monday. All about perspective. But I also like what's my first day of the week? Wednesday? Wednesday is like my Monday. And I still like it. They do have that concept of what, Blue Monday? But I think if you already assign it, like you're gonna say like, oh, this is gonna be a bad day, it's gonna be a bad day. Because you've made it bad already. You wake up, you're like, oh, it's Monday, I hate this day. It's gonna be bad. What kind of bread is this? This is so badly drawn, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Whenever I go to conventions, I actually see quite a few Kiki cosplays. It's an easy closet cosplay, I think. You just need a cute black dress and a red bow, you're good. Oh, and if you have the hairstyle, obviously. Obviously, easy. I don't think I have any. There's a character from Persona 5 I considered cosplaying. But then it just felt like a lot of work to be at a convention in cosplay. Because I have to be there standing for like 6 hours in cosplay. Oh. My dogs actually, they tend to wake up before, well, everybody wakes up before I do, but my dogs tend to wake up really early because we left them at a friend's and they wake up super early, so now they expect food at this crazy time. Waking us up at like 7 a.m. and I'm like, buddy, we ain't got food for you yet, relax. Kiki is really cute. I don't think it's my favorite, but it's very cute. I do really like the scene with her and the artist. Very relatable. However, I haven't watched Ghibli in a good... I watched it so much when I was younger. And now I just kind of like... Yeah, I grew up with it. It's there when I want it. Something is going on. I think I'm just confused as to which angle I want to do this at. Yeah, I think a lot of people probably style themselves for cosplay. Sometimes people just style themselves for a specific hairstyle. They're like, they put their hair up and they're like, you know what, this would look better with bangs, and then they just cut bangs. This is looking not great because it's such a static pose. But I wasn't intending on drawing the whole body anyway. I have the reverse problem where a lot of like new anime, I've said it plenty of times on this stream, where I don't like a lot of the new anime. And I'm not alone in it. I think it's just like an audience thing. People keep trying to get me to watch young anime, and I'm like, young anime, modern anime, recent anime. They're not necessarily young. The authors are probably the same age as me. It's like, whatever. Their thinking is probably the same as me. But I'm like, nah. I have the same feeling about a lot of video games lately, too. It's not the right vibe for me. Okay. I'm more in a nostalgic mood right now. I'm not looking to try something. She looks so creepy right now. This is... Alright, relax. Freaky. She doesn't have like the... She has like a weird chibi-esque thing going on that's like half-half. I'm sure there are some good ones. I'm just lazy and I don't want to look for it. It's okay. I think it's really sweet that people want to give me their recommendations. But then I do that thing of like, yeah, I'll check it out. And then I'm like, proceed to not check it out. I've had one person get mad at me for it. One time. They were like, you said you would check it out. And I was like, no. Bro. Leave me alone. Let me out. Let me watch things. Let me watch things. At my own pace. I'm slow. Bye. But what type of bread? That's fair. If you want to chat, you can chat. If you want to lurk, you can lurk. Everyone's super welcome. Wait, did you go as like toast? Or did you go like as a loaf of bread? Creepy. A baguette? Minus. Like Expedition 33. Appealing to the French people. I like baguette, but they get stale so fast. And then it doesn't make sense for just me to buy baguettes. It doesn't make sense. Somebody wanna split a baguette with me? I do really like brioche too. Okay, she looks creepy no matter what I do right now, but like just it's fine. I think I'm getting lazy. I'm like, I don't want to do this sketchy part anymore. I want to figure it out already. Okay. So in this scene, she's like showing off the, or like swinging with the bread, I suppose. Like doing this kind of angle. I just can't really draw it right now, but... And then, this one, I feel like I can do like the sign or something. I'm lazy. Where are you? Where are you, sign? But then Gigi's missing here. Oh no. What does it say? Me reading is so slow. Otodokemono itaishimasu, Kiki. Are you proud of me? Somebody in Japanese is gonna be like, you said that wrong. I probably did. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wait, sorry. I zoomed in for another reason aside from that. That's so cute. I love Halloween. I never really dress up because that would require time. These artworks take so much time. I never have time. One day I'll have more time. Do things like play D&D and go to Halloween parties. Maybe both. Do both at the same time. Where do I put Gigi here? This is. Can I do like an alternative sign where Gigi's in the sign? Gigi Kiki delivery service sign. Will it work? I think there is one that has it. Isn't there also a cake? Yeah, there's a cake. It's a chocolate cake. Oh, love chocolate cake. I mean, I don't love it as much as like other cakes, but look at this. Cake! And Gigi's on the cake. So cute. This is what I thought was on the sign, not this one. I thought it was this one. Huh. Huh. I'm remembering it wrong, huh? What the heck? What? Wait. There are scenes where Gigi's on Kiki's shoulder. So we can do that. Somehow. Okay, well, never mind. There we go. How do I do this? I don't know exactly what's happening here. I need like a reference. Where his paws actually are. Gigi on Kiki's shoulder. Oh, it's so cute! I'm gonna die from cuteness. There's so many references on the screen right now. That's crazy. Look at how cute! Aww. Alright. How does one draw that though? Or maybe it makes more sense to put him on this side. So we can see him actually. Welcome back! I don't think I can find a reference of it on his shoulder, her shoulder, other way. It's usually like he's standing, right? He's so cute. But like, what? Where is he standing? How is he standing? Like his back is here, so his back legs should. Oh my god. I would suggest keeping the chat open so everyone can participate. If you write in Morse code, other people can't join in here. Also, I can't properly moderate that. Thank you. I'm gonna try something here. I do like this version. I think it's the most dynamic one. First one. Where's the cat? Sure. I don't know if it worked with this version though. Oh, okay. This version. Oops. He's jumping through the hoop. Hold on. It's kind of funny. Unintentional, but kind of funny. Not what I meant to do at all, but it's kind of cute that way. What the heck? And this, I think, would I write it in English or Japanese is a question. Probably write it in Japanese. I don't think I'm going to keep the nya here, but of course. I think it's like I actually worked with this one person. They were like totally fine with us completely, like everybody on my team was mispronouncing their name, and we were like, no, please, it's a level of like, it's a sign of respect for me to be, it would be disrespectful otherwise. But yeah, Brett, please refrain from using Morse code in my chat. Using other languages is cool here and there, but we want to keep it inclusive. If everybody, if like majority of us can't understand, maybe it's not great. How do I do not know who Kiki is. To be honest. This is not what I intended to do, but it kind of turned out cute, so I'll take it. Not perfect yet. No, Hikyu. I don't know who that is. We're talking about Haku? These together. Now, let's see if I can mix and match. Now we can look at them all together. Holy shit, not like that. And we take the ones that we like, and we take the ones we don't like, and we just figure it out from there, and then we can continue. There's too many references! Be gone! Okay. No, yeah, I know Kikyo from Inuyasha. Whoa. But I don't know who you were talking about earlier. This one? This one? Oh! This one. And this one. Ay, where are we going? Stop it! Alright. Make them bigger. These are my thumbnails. I could probably do more, but it'd take forever. I like this one, and I like this one, and I like... to be honest. I like this part where he's jumping through this. We could combine it with number 1. Ooh, I like Chips Ahoy. The rainbow cookies, so those ones are great. Oh, I see what happened. Really. This one I think is actually, I think it's cute. But once I render it, I mean, her face will be cute, but this is probably really weak. I want to represent the movie the best, so I'm going to take this part. And I'm going to take this part and see if they work together. Oh. Actually, hold on. Should keep them merged together first. There we go. Oh, because this already has Jiji here, so I'm going to see if I can mix and match. Somehow. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do it on separate layers, because if I don't, probably something's gonna go wrong. This is not gonna work together. And it's supposed to be in comic book style because it is referencing this artwork here. Because that's the example I gave the market. I said, I'm gonna do Kiki and Jiji in this style. Accept me. Let me sell at your event, please. So we have to follow through because that's what I said I would do. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's work on it bigger here. We have this. Technically. Nope. I want to resume the comic size. I mean, this comic. Cut. The frame. Here. Hold on. Oh yes, happy Pride Month! I don't think I'm doing anything like Pride, like any Pride pieces this year, but we'll do it colorful, and as always, everyone's super welcome, so every month can be Pride Month. That is okay. Feel free to just relax. If I get stuck, I always ask for help, but in the meantime, you can just chillax. Also, one of those things that I say, like, let me figure it out first, because you might not know that I'm thinking the exact same thing you're thinking, but I'm not there yet. Just give me time. Oh, I know this one bank on the Pride Parade Street in Toronto. They never change from their Pride, like, what's the word? Merchandising? It's just Pride all the time. Which I'm like, fair, but also it's so bizarre to see in the middle of winter where I'm like, what? Oh, that's cute. I did a whole Pride collection. Was it last year? Yeah, I think so. I think it's on YouTube. I think you can find it. It's like one of the first art streams. I think it is the first art stream. Only problem here is this side is plain. I'm gonna figure that out. It would be cute if this could stay, so we're gonna keep this as a frame. This can stick out of the frame. Oof. Ah, 'tis the season. 'Tis the month. Everything rainbow, let's go. Probably not gonna do anything this year about it. There were quite a few Pride events, but I don't feel like I didn't want to intrude. So I'm just like, you guys have fun over there. I might go to an event, but I won't sell at an event, you know? Different. That's fair. Some people like to chat, some people don't. I also text like I talk. Except when I'm drawing. Sometimes the brain be thinking. And I usually just narrate because I'm like, doing multiple tasks at once is a little tricky. It's a skill, separate skill set to talk and draw. I mean, the bi flag is a pride flag. Okay, now we just gotta figure out what's happening here. Oh, are you good at bubble letters? Because I ain't. Hold on. Because we want this part to be framed. Like, frame this part of her face. We don't want it to be too busy. Hold on. I don't know how to write this otherwise. I'm gonna do it a different way. Hold on. Hold on. This way. Yeah. That was fast. How are you doing this plushie? Nope. This says Kiki. That's what it says. And then over here we'll say, in Japanese, I'll write delivery service. And if you can't read Japanese, it just looks aesthetic. But if you can read Japanese, you'll be like, oh, it makes sense! And that'll be exciting for whoever can read it! And it's not too busy. Maybe. Maybe not perfect. This is true. Like it's super big and like it's almost like a pattern. This is the edge of the canvas. It's just the plan, so when I line it, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh, I wrote it out earlier. Now I gotta figure out the spacing here. Oh, that's cute. Like crossovers? It's all one line. So in that case... Ah! Pressing all the buttons. In that case, let's make this bigger. Doesn't have to be accurate. So this says delivery service. This says Kiki. I could write it in English, but then you would read it first. And I'm pretty sure most people seeing this are not Japanese, so visual tricks. All right, I think that's probably what we're gonna go for. Ah, classic. The ships that are not healthy. Alright. Now we have our sketch. And now I should save. I have not saved one time this entire time. Crazy. What are we doing here, everyone? What are we doing? Okay, now we've saved, we're good. We're fine. If something crashes now, we don't have to cry. Okay. I feel like I'm going to add more effects somewhere. I just don't know what yet. Probably gonna figure it out. I know I wanted to do like some kind of speed thing here, but I don't know what exactly yet. Figure it out when I get there. But now it is time to do the clean sketch / line art. I feel like I don't have any ships that are not canon, or at least like heavily implied. So people will ask me and I'll be like, I'm so boring, man. I have nothing interesting to add. However, I drew Kate and Vi. Like, I didn't draw them together, but I just drew the characters, and then I have seen so many people come up to me and be like, I hate Kate, and then they buy the Vi sticker and Jinx and they're like, you can keep Kate, I hate her, I don't claim her. And I'm like, what happened? It's like, I've had this conversation like multiple times with moms, with girls, just like, and teenagers. I'm like, everybody, there's such a wide range of people who don't like Caitlyn. And I'm like, what happened? What happened? Okay. Listen, I just drew her. I don't know. Okay, let's clean this first. And then I'll... Because this is, even for me, really messy. So I don't even know what's going on here. Somebody pointed out that I tend to draw characters looking at the viewer. And I'm like, yeah, because where else are they gonna look? If she looks away from you in this pose, it's a little bit weird. I think in the other ones, she's like usually looking at you too. No, in this one she's not. See, I don't always do it. It just happened that in these two she's looking at you. And then this one just happened to be the one that yeah. Okay, leave me alone. Let me draw people who are weird. Let me break the fourth wall. Interesting. I am probably going to be very lost when it comes to this because I haven't watched it. However, for the most part, understand. It's not even like an expression thing. It's just like that's the vibe that I wanted to get. Like she's inviting you into the scene. Like, why is she smiling? If she's smiling away from you, she's like, what is she smiling at in this scene? She's not looking at anything. And also, you don't get to see all the shiny, fancy shine if she's not looking at you. Look, if I draw her eye looking this way, right? Look at the amount of shine that I can't draw. I'm still weirded out by how, like, it feels very strange to have somebody like analyze your work. I don't know, when you're not expecting it, when you give it to a teacher and then they're like, yeah, here are the notable features, then you're like, oh, I know what to expect. When somebody else does it, you're like, ah. It's not like bad, it's just like suddenly so aware of it. Like if somebody tells you about a feature on your face and you're like, oh my god, I didn't know I had that. I didn't know that. It's like getting a compliment or something that you're not prepared for. They were so in depth about it. So in depth. Yeah, I did find that really funny. I did find that a little bit silly. Happens all the time. That's why there's like a rule on Twitch. I can't really share rules on YouTube, right? But the rule is like no backseat gaming, no backseat drawing. And it's precisely because of moments like that where I'm like, dude, one day I'm just not gonna be in the mood for it, and I'm just gonna be like, well, hey man, hey man. I don't think any artist really wants that. They spend the energy figuring out the thing rather than explaining. I mean, narrating is one thing, but explaining like why I did it this way because somebody doesn't like it is a little bit... It's a lot of energy. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, this week is a little bit of a weird one, so... I don't know when I'm gonna stream on Wednesday. For the most part, though, I don't have to really explain the rules. Everyone's been really chill. Thank goodness. Oh my god. Again, it's one of those things where I'm like, oh, I don't want to deal with that. Please don't make me. Well, that is a high compliment. I appreciate it. yeah, XD. Man, I feel like I used that all the time when I was younger, and then what was was it really a meme? I don't know. The thing of like RAR XD is such a a millennial thing that we were all like, I can't type XD anymore. I don't remember how I watched Kiki. I feel like I watched it quite late in comparison to the other ones. Okay, the body? This is a question. No, it does mean you're laughing. Yes, but I mean, it was a really common thing for people in like the 2000s to use, but then it was so overused that it became like a sign to people who were like, silly internet core kind of a vibe at that time. Like, lol, I'm so random, rar XD. That was the vibe. And then it got overused at that time, so then it was like, oh no. Oh no. And that's why I was like, I gotta stop. We gotta stop somewhere. I genuinely don't remember how I watched these. VHS? Don't remember. I just remember watching them. DVD? VHS? Probably VHS. I know that people nowadays want to use like digital cameras like I did when I was younger, but I don't think anybody wants to use VHS. That stuff is annoying as heck. I gotta rewind the movie before watching it again. Ugh. I'm good. I'm so good. I'm so lazy. I get so annoyed when my Netflix doesn't work. I'm like, I can't. Yeah, VHS is another whole other thing. I feel like it's such a nostalgic thing. Like I used to watch movies in high school all the time with my friends, and it was always DVD. So nostalgic though. Now there's some movies that I really like and I can't find them. So I have to buy them and I'm like, oh, I already have the streaming service. Let me just... I might end up buying them because I like watching them every year. Some nostalgic movies. See, I told you, the body looked weird, and then with patience, I will figure it out, but it wasn't important at the time. Oh. Whenever I work with clients, I always have to give them that disclaimer where I'm like, hey, I know she looks weird. I promise she's not gonna look weird later. I just need to know which pose we're doing, and then we can work on the other thing. Okay, I promise. I promise. Because nobody knows what's going on in the artist's head, man. Oh wait, but does that include like the spin-off Legally Blonde? That was really bad. I think I watched Legally Blonde. The first one again. When did I watch it? I don't know. Feels like a few months ago. This pose might be wrong, but then at least we'll know what to fix. Legally Blondes? Not good. was not good. Bad. I always think that the sequel's like pretty much always worse, but like for everything. But no, that one was bad. There's a lot of iconic movies from like the 2000s, and then there's a lot of really weird ones where I'm like, this took probably $1 million to make. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't remember what her broom looks like, actually. I just remember it looking crazy. Oh, never mind. Found a reference. It looks too long. Ooh, that sounds like a challenge. I clearly rotate my screen a lot, so... Oh, once again, it's okay. One of those, if you want to chat, I'll keep up. If nobody wants to chat, I will still chat. Okay, it's a streamer skill to be able to talk about multiple things. What is going on with this? I feel like her thumb is here or something. Dude, I don't know. We're gonna have to find a reference specifically for this part because I don't know exactly. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I could shift her downward, but not yet because I have to draw everything else that's over here. Did you know these type of bags are actually really bad for you? They will absolutely mess up your hips. So I highly recommend, especially if you're an artist, you are not going to have good posture, I assure you. Do not get a over-the-shoulder bag. I have one right now, but it can turn into a backpack, so... Caveat. Oh man, I miss the days of when I filled up my sketchbooks. I have a sketchbook. My friend got me one because we wanted to draw together in person. I actually used to do it, like I used to draw while at work. On my breaks. But now, like I draw on stream, I draw my commissions, and aside from that, I'm like, no, that's enough. I can't draw every day. You shouldn't draw every day to the degree that I'm drawing, okay? Like if I'm drawing 6 hours, you should not do that every day. You will get a repetitive stress injury. Don't do that. Don't do that. I think it's more like, especially if you're young, you won't see the problem. If you do it for a really long time, and if you put too much weight on it, and you don't have balanced strength, you will cause a problem. I know 2 people who have developed a problem from shoulder bags. Me included. My hips are so misaligned. I will hydrate, thank you. I'm paying for it. In high school, I was very thin and very weak. And I put too much weight on my shoulder, and now if you look at me straight on, actually, well, you're not gonna see it now, but if you were to like draw me out, my shoulders are misaligned because one side of my body is stronger than the other. And I'm paying for it to this day. I did exercise yesterday, and only one side of my back hurts. And I'm like, what did I do? I did the same on both sides. What happened? That's what happened. When I was 16, I messed up my back. My shoulders, my hip, they're messed up. I had to go to physiotherapy. It was really bad. They were like, you are permanently slanted. I'm like, so you're saying that I'm imperfect. So you're saying I'm asymmetrical. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. However, it's the same thing. That is my physical advice. I mean, you don't have to take it. You can just learn on your own and be in pain, I guess. I didn't take the advice. I also have a drawing injury. Not from drawing, but it's exacerbated from drawing now. I developed a tendonitis in my elbow right here. I cannot do a push-up, and I can't do a plank because my elbow will start screaming out in pain. It's very cool. It's called tennis elbow. It's so cool. I don't play tennis, but I wish they'd renamed it something else, not tennis elbow. Can you call it drawing elbow? Please. No, I used to work at a coffee shop, and then I would pick up these urns, and it was not because they were necessarily heavy, it's because I had to pick them up like this, and my wrist was like this, and because it's coffee, it's hot, I cannot lift it like close to my body, I have to do it like this. So this part of my, you can even see it as I'm doing this position, it got like really got inflamed. And so now when I draw for very long periods of time, it's actually drawing not so bad. If I do line art though, ooh. However, other professional artists, they also recommend the same. You should not be drawing like every single day, 8 hours a day. That's too much. Way too much. See? Yeah, somebody else has the same thing. Yeah, my bags were so heavy, and then I would do the thing of like, I'd like put it on my shoulder, and then I'd realize, oh, this is kind of heavy. Then I would put it on both shoulders, and then I'm like, oh, I've already caused physical pain. Because if you already feel it, you've probably caused damage already. But then that was like over several years. Being very lanky and small. Lanky? Maybe lanky's not, but I was very petite and small. Like I didn't have anything to counter the weight. Yeah, you had the thinking. You had the thinking that I had, and done messed us up, huh? Do I draw for other people? Yeah, I take commissions, but they are paid. Hindsight 2020, huh? Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? I don't know if I have like, it's not scoliosis, but I did go to a doctor and they were like, did you know you have a curve in your back? And I was like, oh. Probably there's a reason for that. Oof, art block is a rough one. I feel like because I don't draw for myself a lot, and I plan out what I'm drawing, I can't get art block as much. Burnout, though. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I mean, I get a lot of requests, and there's nowhere for me to really write it. If there's like an extreme uptick, then I will pin a message. Because a lot of people don't realize, but yeah. Yeah! I don't do requests. And everything that I draw on stream pretty much is either merch or commission, so I'm busy. All artists, I think, are dealing with a different kind of challenge. My challenge of whatever is just like I have a lot of work and I'm not fast enough to do all the work. Well, I am fast enough, but like I have to balance, like, am I fast enough to do what I want to do and what I'm paid to do? Like, okay, I have to add the disclaimer. I want to do the paid work, but it's different, right? When you're like, oh no, but I also want to draw things for myself as well. I don't have time for that. So different struggle, ain't it? I was gonna say something and I don't remember what it was. Something. I was gonna say something. Something. Oh, art fight. I'm not doing art fight. Well, I have never done art fight because I've never had, you know, again, time. There's so many fun things that I would love to do. I don't. Time is a luxury we don't have. But it seems really fun. Wait, but can you plug in your tablet now? Can we remind you to plug it in now? if we do it now. Will it happen? Can we convince it somehow? This is a weird looking bow right now. We've got it on site. I bet it's gonna be really fun. I just hear stuff about art fight, and then I'm like, cool. People will ask me occasionally, like, are you doing art fight? And I'm like, it's one of those things again where I'm like, man, all I do is merch or commissions. Have you been watching the stream? Art fight is like, is it correct to say it's like, are you following? Don't follow. It's like I don't know if it's a game necessarily. I don't know if I would say it's a game. Kind of like an event, I suppose, online. You search it up, art fight. I think there's a website for it, right? Where there's two teams, multiple teams. I'm not gonna explain that very well. But you like fight other artists by like drawing art for them. And then you're assigned a team, and then the team that does the most attacks, as in artworks for other artists, win. I'm understanding that. I can't talk and draw and explain the complicated thing. However, if you search it up, you attack by drawing. Yeah, this is a really ugly bow. It's like a game, yeah, essentially. It has rules, so I suppose, yeah, it's like a game. But it's also, it feels like an event to me because it takes like time, like a long period of time online. You know, it's a thing. It's a thing. I am whatever. Hold on, we got to realign. Ooh. Yeah, I think I draw bows more like, I don't know how to explain it, but magical girl-esque, so it would make sense. More poofy. Ew. Ew. What is happening with his hair? The rest of it is pretty easy. It's her who's complicated. Okay, and she's young. I don't remember how young, but let's make her head massive. Because we need to make her a child. Chibi rules apply. Da-da-da-da-da. How big do I need to make your head? This is just a clean sketch, it's not the line art, so things are definitely set to change, sure. Obviously, I mean, look at how messy this is. The original sketch is crazy, but we can't use that. Song always reminds me of Smash Bros. I don't know why. Alright, so she's a teenager. But to me, that's a child, so... Basically, what I did for Chihiro, we're gonna apply that, because she looks 13 when she's supposed to look 10. Oh, I'll never have the problem of drawing adults and people not being able to tell if they're adults. The opposite issue. I think based on this perspective, this part of her body should be smaller. I think the arms are fine. Actually, this should be more like, I don't know. I feel like when I was younger, a lot of the shows that I watched or something, they were usually like, you know, teenage girls or whatever. Actually don't know how this bag works. But like, even Barbie is an adult woman. So, drawing kids is a whole other thing. Stretch! Stretch! Hold on, I'm gonna do it. We stretch to the left. Ew, my back! It hurts! As I mentioned, only one side of my back hurts. This side is fine! What the heck? Do y'all want to know some stretches for, tendonitis? I will show you them. Because we need to do them. I'm supposed to do them more than I do. stretching legs. You can't see, but I did do full body. Well, full body stretch aside from getting up, because I don't really want to get up in front of this camera. No. All right, to do stretches for tendonitis. All right, pull up your hand straight for this tendon here, and you pull this back, and you hold it. You stretching. I don't remember how long I'm supposed to do this. You're supposed to do it for a while. Alright. Now you do this way. Same thing. Except hand is pointing this way. You pull this way. Don't pull until it's painful, obviously. If it's painful, maybe you're like me. Hi. Don't push so hard. Yeah, that's probably not good. If it's hurting, you probably are doing either too hard or... Yes, we are doing artist stretches. I feel like Totally Not a Fairy does some line art. Do you get some arm pain sometimes? Wrist pain? Sometimes it's like elbow pain, wrist pain, forearm pain. I don't think usually we get shoulder pain. Back pain though. The back pain is unreal, isn't it? For me, it's right here. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not good if your arm hurts while you're stretching. That's probably not a good sign. All right. Okay, I stretched. The other arm can get wrecked. It's fine. It's doing nothing. Yes. Oh. Technically, you're supposed to stretch before exercise, right? But you also should stretch before drawing, right? I think you're supposed to stretch before every activity, I guess. Of course! Lurk away. Use me as background noise. Start screaming. Oh, I believe it! Animation would do it to you. And animation has to be clean, right? Oh, I believe it. I believe it 100%. I got mine from work, and then, like, a part-time job, and then my boss at the time was like, "Are you sure you didn't get it from drawing?" And I was like, "No." But then, because at the same time I was doing drawing classes, my arm got worse. It got so bad one time where, like, if I was to raise my hand like this one was so swollen you could physically see the difference. And I was like, So that's why I tell all the young'uns, the ones that don't have pain yet, you're not invincible. You need to stretch. You need to stretch. You need to balance your weights and go buy some 2-pound weights and just do some wrist stretches because, my God. I have one back there. It's very cute. It's pink. Do I use it? Absolutely not. I think the exercise is supposed to be literally like you rest this on like on the edge of the table and you literally just like do one of this movement. It seems so stupid, but as soon as you injure yourself, the doctor that I saw at the time that it was happening, they were like, "You are not weak. You don't have any this is not a cause for weakness. Athletes get this. It's because you did too much, you injured yourself." And I was like, oh, okay. I also got the same problem from using scissors when I was in fashion. I have my scissors. These are fashion scissors. They're pretty big. And like I did this so much cutting through thick paper and thick fabric that I strained this part of my hand. So, repetitive stress injury, everyone. Stretch! Please! Oh. get it. Yeah, we're still working on it. This is still a sketch. We will figure it out. Oh, chopsticks. This is why I don't like using chopsticks as well. That's fair, that's fair. Once again, you can relax. We'll figure it out. With patience. Trust the process, Nithern, trust the process. It's once again one of those things. It was like, you don't know what the artist knows, right? I'm not blind. I'm gonna get there. Just trust the process. Chopsticks are great when eating snacks. Cheetos? But then whenever I go to a restaurant and then they don't hand me the chopsticks and they immediately ask me if I need a fork and knife, I'm like... I get offended every time. I'm like, do I look like I can't use chopsticks? Give me the chopsticks. And then out of spite, I'm like, I'm gonna order a dish that needs chopsticks now. Please. But congratulations! Rigging. Rigging. My goodness. I don't miss... I think I was talking about it a while ago. I don't like rigging. Okay, this I'm gonna write it later. A little pause. I don't actually know if his paws show. I have to figure it out. We have a reference. Yay! That's so nice. Oh. I constantly think about adding some fun things to my PNG tuber, but then I'm like, again, it's one of those things I was like, man, this seems like a lot of work. We have a whole list. Look at all these references. There's so many references, but I have to look for one right now. There's one with Gigi jumping. Hello? 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 There's more! But wait, there's more! Isn't this so cute? So cute. Okay, no, but I'm really looking for this one reference. This one! You, my friend! You're the one I need. You're the one that I want. Also, this is so cute too. I don't need merch. I don't. In unison. I don't need merch. Unless it's by Azuki, then you need merch. Immediately plug my shop. Oh man. I feel like this would have been a really smart time to use, what's it called? What is it called? There's that reference app that's really good that concept artists use, and I used to use it all the time, and I still have it. I just don't remember what it's called right now. Let me search it up on my apps. Do I have it? Do I not? Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Let me look at my desktop. Do I even have this? Hello? Do I? Oh, maybe I don't. Dude. Dude. What's it called? I want to like give you the reference, but I just don't remember what it's called. Where has Pure Ref, right? Pure Ref? I knew it. I was like something reference. Pure Ref is really good. Because then you could just like drag it in and then you can like make notes. I used it all the time. I think Milano is one that a lot of artists recommend too. I've seen some of my clients use it. Leo, pause. Leo, pause. Also, this is a cat in my style, kind of. Kind of. Like I'm blending them together. That's usually how I do fan art anyway. So the character is still recognizable, but it's still mine. To a degree. I feel like when you do character concept art though, my goodness, the amount of references is crazy. Oh, that's interesting. I have seen that on like, I think I've seen it on Twitch more. No, but rest assured, if you see that it says I'm live, I am actually here. Wiki. Wiki. Wait, do they have fur, really? Chips, how are you? How is you? Have you watched Kiki? You like the Kiki? It's Jiji! Oh, you know, I know in English they spell it like G-I-G-I, but it's actually J-I-J-I. Isn't that interesting? I don't know. Because in Japanese it would be Gigi, which is also kind of cute. Gigi. Gigi. But then in anime they say Gigi for like old person too. Like old. Like grandpa, you know? Like... Oh! Is Kiki being shady then? Ooh, I have not seen the graphic novel version. And to be fair, I haven't watched Kiki in a while, but I think it's on Netflix. Is Kiki- wait, what do you mean is Kiki being shady? Or is Jiji being shady? This Jiji is being shady for sure. Kawaii. I wasn't sure, like this has fur. Oh, calling him- oh, I see what you mean. My familiar must be an old man. I see what you- that's actually really funny. There's a famous influencer who's Canadian named Gigi. This is my treasured companion, Grandpa. Gramps. Gramps would be the... like, it's not very polite, but they say it in anime. Actually, half the things they say in anime you shouldn't say, like, you know, in real life, but... like, that would be crazy rude. Going up to someone and being like, hey, old man. Derogatory, yeah, exactly. But when I see G-I-G-I, I think of, like, Pish Posh, like, the white cat. I don't remember what the white cat's name is in this. But, like, that's who I think of. Oh my gosh, we were just talking about XD earlier, too. Oh! You know what movie I really want to watch? Sinbad. And it's not on Netflix, and I'm upset about it. But about XD, we were talking about, like, I was saying, like, back in the day, it became like rar XD, I'm so random, and then I was like, I need to take a pause from typing it. But sometimes it comes out so. And I'm like, oh no, it's teenage me, I'm back. That's just a personal thing for myself. I'm like, oh, okay. I think it's on Amazon. Amazon? But you have to like rent it. And it's like $5 if you rent it or something. But I think it's like $25 if you buy it. But then it's the digital version and I'm like, I don't want to buy a digital version. Oh, rough. Look at that! Thank you, Empty. We appreciate it. Oh, HBO... Dude, I want HBO Max. I thought I was going to have to... I completely forgot that I was supposed to do that. Thanks, Empty. I appreciate you. YouTube is pretty good for certain things. I feel like I watched something on YouTube. Actually, my brother messaged me and was like, "Oh, I found this website for anime that you can't find on Crunchyroll," and then it was down, and I was like, "Oh." I want to watch The Last of Us. But, it's on HBO, right? Okay, I don't know what's going on with this cat. We'll figure it out later. This is, again, just the... cleaned up sketch. Goodbye references. Oh! I don't know when Chips got to see, but this is where we're at right now. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I haven't figured out her anatomy yet, so don't worry about that. We haven't even tried that yet. But I just need to understand what the heck is going on in this sketch, because the sketch, this is crazy. I don't understand what's happening. So I can't correct anything, because I don't understand what's happening. So things are going to move. Things are going to move. We're gonna get there. We're getting there. I was hopefully gonna find, like, I know there's this one, is it like a Dorka? A stock? Oof. Thank you, I appreciate it. There's that one reference lady that I feel like all of us use. And I 100% know that she has a Witch's Broom reference, so I was like, I'm gonna figure that out later. I'm gonna figure out what the design is first, and then the small things like anatomy. Just anatomy is a small thing. So fair, so fair. I'll be here for another hour, maybe more than an hour. I want to try and figure out this, like, at least the layout, you know? It would be nice if I could do the line art. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get there, but I'll do my best. Because this hand also doesn't make sense yet. We don't have to, we don't worry about those things. Don't worry about that. It's, anatomy is hard. And I'm like, dude, I'm not about to figure this out. With perspective on top of it? No. 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 We're not doing all that. I think for the most part, though, this is the sketch, the clean sketch that we can use for our reference. I'm gonna figure this part out later. But this says Kiki. I think it's cuter when it's rounded. I don't know. I'm gonna figure this out later. Whoa. Wait, isn't that part clean? Like, couldn't I just... Oh, no. It's fine. Also, anatomy for anime characters, it's like the same anatomy, but it's not, you know? Like, it's so exaggerated, and also, like, you can do more extreme things. Like, Spider-Man is a really good example. Like, he looks insane when you look at him from a different angle, but he's so stretched out because superhero, you know? You can do anything if you're a superhero. Wow, look at that. It's like I figured out how to draw lines immediately. That was crazy. Also, at this point, I probably should make sure that it's the right size, because this is the canvas size. She's gonna be huge! So certain parts can stick out. To be honest, I work in 11x14, but I also have a 5x7 version, which makes me nervous because then will this part get cropped out? I might have to do an alternate version just for 5x7. Because like the edges get cropped a little bit, so it'll be tall, and then this corner doesn't make sense anymore. Oh, don't. Okay. I'm gonna do this in white with the border effect. Hey, never mind. Sorry, I'll just look silly. Oh yeah. It's becoming so anime. Ew. No. Look at this. No, I think maybe a little lower. I'm looking at his ear. I'm trying not to like align it up with his ear because it feels weird. It feels weird, man. Okay, well, what are we doing? What are we doing? Whatever. This is fine. Fine. Whatever. It's fine. Fine, everyone. It's just a clean up sketch, not the line art. We are going to fix it now. If you weren't here for the beginning, the idea for this one. Hold on. Before I continue yapping, let me figure out where I am. We're taking this one here, this like style, and we're applying it to Kiki and Jiji. So we're like aiming for this kind of comic book vibe, very bright, expressive, lots going on, and then we're applying this. And because this one is facing this way, I thought they'd be really cute to display together. Like this one is looking this way. It would be really cute if Kiki was facing the opposite way. Otherwise they look really similar. Also, I have another character who has a similar facial expression already facing this way. And I'm like, we can't have them all facing to the left. It's getting ridiculous. It looks like I'm a one-trick pony and we can't do that anymore. I have overused it. That's enough. I do think this part could move over a little bit. Like, maybe she could be bigger, actually. See? See? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Also, I think it's weird that his leg just kind of disappears behind the bow in a very bizarre way. Let me shift it so it's a little less bizarre. Still bizarre, but not that bizarre. Like, this thing is continuously getting moved. We want her this diagonal, this diagonal. I think this diagonal is better. Now she looks like she's really in front. And I have to do less work over here. That was my plan all along. Okie dokie. Now this part is lined up weird and I don't like that. I wanted it to be like he's in a separate frame and he's jumping through, which is why this part is like sticking out of the frame. This can also be jumping out of the frame, I guess. Weird that it lines up like that, but don't worry about it. It's fine, everyone. It's fine. Something like that. Okay. Now we can fix the very obvious anatomical problems. Well, some of them are obvious, and some of them, they're not obvious because I don't know what they are. Okay. We need a reference. We need all the references. Ah! A horror movie. That is so fair. Okay. I'm gonna pull this on top. I'm going to move her leg. However, when I need to do one of these. I'm gonna do one of these. This one first. I understand why Miyazaki drew her this way, but like realistically, I would not be wearing my dress like this while using a broom. The same with using a bike. Like I would not be... This seems so uncomfortable. I would be wearing shorts, first of all. I would be wearing pants. This is ridiculous. I also think her arm length, maybe? No, I think it's correct. Is it correct? Alright, I'm gonna pull up the reference. I stretched it out like she's going fast. Because like if you were trying to balance, I feel like you would put it further in front of you. Ooh. But because of the perspective, right? Like she's kind of, we're looking at her kind of like this part here and this part kind of facing us. So this part here is also facing us, kind of. And then this part is smaller. That makes sense. I don't know how to explain this exactly, but if she was a cylinder, we'd be looking at her like this. Stilettos. Trust me. You can do it. I wouldn't recommend it, for sure. Which means this arm is also incorrect, actually. This is again one of those things. I think I said it in my YouTube video if you've watched it. I break down my process where I draw it first, I try to figure out the anatomy, and then I go look for a reference, because if I try and figure it out, like if I look at the cheat sheet immediately, then I don't learn. Not only is running in stilettos not easy, it's also not safe. I would not recommend that. Definitely recipe to injure your ankles. But my character also has a dress and also rides a broom. But in order to counter this, I made her dress long so that it's like this. And I just like, you know, magic it out. Just be like, yeah, it's heavy, so it doesn't lift with the wind. But I understand why Miyazaki did it this way, because, like, listen, she's a young girl, we don't want it flipping. That's just fair. But I would be wearing pants. Me personally would not get on a broom. Me personally, even on a plane, I'm not wearing a dress. Also not wearing heels. Don't wear heels on planes. Kids, don't do that. Kids, as if kids are gonna be wearing heels on planes. Yeah, no, don't do that. You'll rip through the safety slide. Alright, it's time for me to search up a reference. And then I'm gonna use a 3D model, because this angle, I don't know if I'm doing that right. Loafers are really comfy. I love wearing sandals, but like, I'm a Brazilian girly, it's kind of hard to avoid sandals. This is another angle of her on a plane. On a plane, on a broom. Also another angle of her bag. Okay, I was gonna search up something. Yeah. Ah. It is a Dorka stock. Uh-huh. Okay. See, even like this angle, I'm like, physically with a broom, which is what I drew originally, this is how you would be on a broom. Which is why the dress itself is just uncomfortable. Because then your dress has to like fold this way, and if it's a short dress, it doesn't work, right? So credit to a Dorka stock, thank you. It's the same as riding a bike. Or a horse. And if you were actually riding with a dress on, you would actually pull one of these. You would do it like, slide your legs to the side like you're riding a horse. Which is why, again, the anatomy didn't work, because I drew it thinking of how your body actually would ride a broom. I was not thinking of the dress. The dress is secondary. Now we have to figure out if it works. Well, the dress will have to like fold. We just make her dress longer. It's just like, what else are you supposed to do? Well, you match Kiki in one regard. You have the crossbody bag. If we were looking at her from this angle, we wouldn't see the back of her. I think her face is actually the wrong angle if we correct her body, but fine, it's fine. Her bag is actually quite lumpy, like it's soft. It doesn't show here, but it does actually have this like eye over here. Yeah, their reference. Excuse me, dog. In my way. Okay, I think the only solution I can do that I don't know if it'll work is to tote this. And if it doesn't work, we're going to art it away. It doesn't physically work, but like, okay. Whatever. Does it look cute though? Do you know who it is though? Alright. We should be able to see her feet, I think. That is okay. You can lurk away. Fancy dance. Ooh, I should save. Oh, why does it say... Oh, because I saved it, but I saved it... I don't know why I always save it as a duplicate. There it is. Now I can press Control S and it'll work. No. No, this is not physically correct. Should be further back, right? At least in this weather, what do I wear? Usually a t-shirt and shorts. Denim shorts. And then in the fall, what do I wear? T-shirts and denim jacket. It's always denim. So Canadian. Thank you for stopping by, Nitherin. This arm is too long, I think. See, the balancing of like physically, yeah, would be more like this. But then the dress. The heck is this dress, man? In fact, I probably don't want to show this Like, this information is just confusing and distracting. Ooh, if I could steal a fit from any anime character. Ooh, it's a good question. I immediately thought of a character from Bleach and was like, absolutely not, but why was that the fit that I thought of? Wait, let me search her up. Let me see if this is PG, because her fit might just not be PG, and I might be just like... I think it's because I've seen somebody cosplay her, and I was like, what? Oh, she has a normal outfit. I was thinking of Yoruichi from Bleach. But I've seen some like crazy cosplays where I'm like, what? Excuse me? Huh? Like me going like, no, I dress up as Bayonetta. What? Bayonetta is the one that I mentioned the most to be like, her design is crazy. Maybe I wouldn't have an anime character that I could steal from. I feel like it would be a video game character or like I just walk out in full armor. I'm like, yeah. Stole my fit from Monster Hunter. Full armor. This is how I got away with it last time. I just bent. Yeah. Let me search up. I've seen some cosplay of this. Master Chief armor. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Hard to answer. The first like character I could think of was Anne Takamaki. However, like I don't think I'd actually want to wear that. It's just the first one that I could think. Haru's outfit from Persona 5 looks really comfy though. Wait, do I have a... Wait, this outfit's so cute though. Her actual Phantom Thief outfit is really cute. Hold on. Hold on. We have too many things over here. I'm just gonna put it over here. This outfit, this is the cosplay, I guess. This one's super cute. And Takamaki's, her outfit, I was thinking of the casual outfit. It's very like student core. Can I find a reference? Can I find the image? What the heck? I saw it and now I'm like, where is it? Whoa! This one is Anne's casual outfit. Yeah, so her casual has red. But then she has another one that has like, she has so many outfits. What the heck? What the heck? Everyone pause. We have things to do. I feel like she has another outfit aside from this one that's in red. But it may be DLC. Definitely not the Panther outfit. I'd be like, that's so uncomfortable. However, this one's actually cute. I love the hat. I hate wearing hats. I asked my partner which Persona 5 girl I am most like, and it's Haru actually, apparently. Supposedly. I'm like, okay. And then when you see her opening, I was like, I understand now. I understand. She like stumbles over her opening and she's like so awkward. She's like, I'm here to defeat you. Haha. Ha. Like so awkward. And everyone's like, what's going on? What's this girl talking about? Which is pretty funny. It's the awkward humor. Shows up on the scene with a random cat. You know who has a really cute outfit though? Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. He has a cute outfit. You know what? I know this. I know the anime. If I was to get an outfit, it would be Serena's outfit from Sailor Moon. I mean, Sailor Moon's outfit. Not her, like, sailor outfit, but there's that really famous, isn't it Dior? Is it Dior dress? It's based on fashion. Like, actual, like, luxury fashion. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find the name of it. And I'm gonna show you the dress as well. This dress. I don't remember what brand it is. There's also this one. This one is Dior. Actually, a lot of it is Dior. What? Hello? Huh? Excuse me? Sorry, what? Not copy the image. Cool, cool, cool. Somebody on Instagram has it. Don't mind me. This one is also from the anime. Suppose it's this one. Sailor Moon has expensive taste, for real. The manga artist was into like fashion brands. Here it is, I found it. It's like full circle because like, what was it? Jimmy Choo did Sailor Moon shoes as well. And I thought they were so cute. I have mentioned this on stream before, 100%. Quality so bad. Steal her complete look. No, for real. Sorry, I was replying to somebody. It was important. Okay, back we go. Did you see how... I don't know if you could hear my typing, but really aggressive. I think those Jimmy Choo boots were like $3,000 or something. I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm poor then. So can't have it. Cool, cool, cool. How many sticker sales? Do you measure things in sticker sales? Because I do. When I went to that one convention and they were like, it's $8 for a Coca-Cola, I thought, that's like 4 stickers. Wait. Well, not for me. That's not. It's more like 3 stickers. When I used to work at a coffee shop, I would always go, this would be 1 iced latte. That's like how I measure everything. Have you seen that they have like invented something for situations exactly like this? Where it's like you want to ride your bike but you have a dress. You can put on like a magnetic thing, so then it turns into like pants temporarily, so you can ride your bike, feel comfy, and then when you're done riding, you take out the magnet. Pretty clever. Yeah, snaps! Yeah! Pretty clever. Okay, I'm gonna use a 3D model specifically because this angle's weird. Do I still have... She's somewhere back there. I'm not gonna find my physical one. Just bring pants. Bring shorts if it's warm. Shorts are pretty easy to fold up and just stick in your bag. If you have a bag like this, just stuff it in there. Why is a backflip the one that's... I don't know why. Seized by collar. Why is this the pose that we need? This is just hilarious, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's the pose we need. Amazing. I should have got something that's actually kind of similar. I mean... It kind of is similar, if you think about it. Okay, well that's disturbing. No, this one is sprint. But then there was one that said seized by collar, and I was like, I kind of don't want to know what that looks like. I'm scared. Do you want to see? Do you want to see what it is? There's also slipped on a banana peel. This was seized by a collar. I feel like this neck. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't approve. Also, maybe we should make this into a young lady. Because she's shorter. Displays vertebra. For real. Oh! 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 Oh my goodness! I guess it's 'tis the month. I accept you either way, I guess. Good for her. Yeah. Just going back and forth. I feel like this. Crazy pose to be doing. Also, riding a broom in general just seems like uncomfortable. I am going to be here for 10 years. You're stuck with me. We're in purgatory right now. This is it. This is what we call hell. Ah! We're sweating because it's hell. No, turn to look at us. Why are you scared? Why are you scared? Don't be scared. Ah, now I'm scared because the lighting looks really freaky. Okay, the broom situation. This is the part where I'm like... Not eternal flames. No, it's not. Well, in this office it might as well be because it's so hot in here and being stuck to do 3D modeling, not 3D model, aligning a 3D model in a hot office. I mean, I think it's on theme. Alright, the angle that we need is something like this. Something like this. Canadian summer. I saw a really funny, I think it was a video, where somebody was like, oh, it's hot in the UK right now, and they're like spreading margarine or something, and somebody was like, margarine has a low melting point. What? It's not hot. And it reminded me of that really funny video of somebody like going, UK winter, UK winter. The Canadian is like ranting, like, what do you mean? You have no right to complain. However, I understand people in the UK, when something happens to their weather, they're not prepared. They are shooketh. They're like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's hot all of a sudden. I don't know how to deal with that. Honestly, it's us right now. It's like really hot all of a sudden. I also don't know how to deal with it. I guess your foot can't go that way? I guess it physically can't. See? 3D models. Helpful, I guess. Because I was gonna put her like this way, but I guess I cannot do that. Where are we going? Ma'am? Alright, let's see. She's ascending! Ma'am? Ma'am, please get in the police car. It's so creepy, she's staring at us now. I don't want to make eye contact with you. I think it's the lighting that's freaking me out. It's just like, I think she's supposed to be bending a little bit more forward. It is. I think it's especially the lighting. It's like making it really uncomfortable. Ma'am? I'm uncomfortable just making eye contact with the cashier. What are we doing? This is one way to assert dominance for sure. To just like make eye contact, just like direct eye contact, really strong. I understand why my dogs don't like it now. Like, why are you looking at me? This is a crazy, crazy. That is like, she's about to do a squat. Like, great form, ma'am. Great form. Is this supposed to be extended? Like, what? What? Alright. The 3D models can only help you so much, because at this point, what are we doing? What are we even doing? Imagine if I did this one first, and then tried to figure- no. No. Let's just ignore her other foot. Let's pretend it doesn't exist. Just turn away from us, ma'am. Oh no, you poor soul. That sounds like hell to me. This is like, yeah, this is ridiculous. Like, some of these things are like... See, like, you see what I'm doing? Like, I'm trying to rotate it, and I'm like, it's not rotating the way that it should be rotating, you know? I use 3ds Max, and it was rough. I've heard Maya is also rough, but I think 3ds Max... There was something about 3ds Max... Mask energy? I mean, I guess. Some student in the class was talking about the difference in how difficult it was. I think Maya in that class kept crashing, but it was better overall. Something like that. Like, I don't know if that version was just bad. I don't know. You see, this is my problem. I think I drew it correctly the first time. I drew her legs, like, longer, and then it just didn't make sense with the broom. Alright, in that case, we have to change her 3D model. It can't hurt us anymore. Yeah, please don't hurt me. I'm scared. Am I crazy or is it? Clip Studio is coming up behind us. This looks like incorrect from this angle. Like, I feel like it's more like this, right? But then I look at it from this angle. Ma'am, what are you grasping? For straws, perhaps? Sure. Getting offended at this virtual thing. You're not sentient, but I need to curse you out right now. Does she physically not do this with her? Oh, that's what it is. Oh, oh. My bad. Alright. I have to remember that she's younger, so her torso's a little shorter, but like not that much shorter. Wait a minute. Alright, ma'am, let's figure this out. Ooh. Yes, work alongside me. We can co-work and ground together. Congratulations on a comp. You like having comps. So are you saying that we physically cannot bend her knee more? From this angle? I guess that's as much as it goes? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. Huh? You ever look at a 3D model and just have more questions than answers? What the heck? What is this? Okay, arm. Okay, arm. Dude. Somebody send help. I don't know what kind of help you would be able to send. Hello, 911. I need assistance for this streamer online. She's losing her mind. Hello, 911. I just saw something so disturbing, and it's just me struggling with a 3D model. I just saw Purgatory. Ever do exercises and then forget that you're supposed to bend your elbows? Because when I bent her elbows, that's legit what I was thinking of. I was like, sometimes I do exercises and fully extend my arm and then realize, oh, I don't have to do that. Doing too much with my poor little elbows. Holy cow. What's happening? do we just not see this hand? Like, what's happening with this hand? Shouldn't it be like one on top of the other like this? But like, can we not see it? Is that what's happening? Dude. 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 As if me saying dude is gonna give me more answers. Still running into the same problem with the dress, by the way. This is like unavoidable, feels like. Unless I bend the broom. Which is what I did when I drew my original character. But that was for like compositional reason. This is because her outfit don't make. I feel like this character was designed by someone who does not wear dresses. Is that a hot take? Yeah, do you try to ride a broom with a dress on? Hold on a second. We're gonna turn off this shadow. Because what? Oh, put her light source over here. Because what the heck is that? Shadow, shadow, shadow. Shadow? No shadows. There's no shadows. There we go. Alright, ma'am. Maybe Miyazaki didn't do the most in-depth reference research. Me personally, when I draw a character, I try and do the pose. I might not put on the dress, but you know, I'm not making a movie, so. Yeah, the expectations for artists. You gotta put on the dress. You gotta put it on. If I do it like this, will it work? That guy is never going to retire. Actually, is he retired? Is he retired? Is he? Honestly, at this point, he can do whatever he wants. None of us are gonna stop him. We're just gonna be like, alright, bro. You wanna make another movie? Make another movie, I guess. What are we gonna do? Deny greatness? I don't believe the man who cried retirement. That's what he is. It's so creepy when she goes like, I'm staring at you now. I'm looking at you now. Goodness gracious. Okay, this part of her leg is the part where I'm like, I don't think he does know how to relax. Have you seen that meme? Or not even that meme, those like reaction images of him just being like, ugh, like dying. I feel like that's a lot of artists. Like, dude, you've already achieved greatness. You can relax now. You don't have to keep going, man. It's all right, man. He's like a mermaid. I mean, maybe his ultimate goal is not greatness. He's already done that. I don't think he needs to do any more. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, if I stop working, I'll be forced to deal with the silence of existence, and that's scary to me, and I don't want to deal with that. You know? Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. Like, I don't know what to do with myself. Also, isn't it healthier if you keep working? That sounds like disturbingly morbid. However, isn't it healthier for your brain to constantly be doing something? If you're an old person, I think that may be a good way to avoid Alzheimer's. I don't know how to save this dress from itself. Like, what is this? Part of me just wants to like cut it off at the hip, and I'm like, but how do I do that? But ma'am, how do I do that? Being mobile, and I think problem solving, like creative problem solving, is probably good for you. And directing a movie, that for sure is creative. You know, it would be a crazy like collab would be Guillermo del Toro plus Miyazaki. That will never happen, but it'd be really funny. Junji Ito and Guillermo though? I think that might happen. Will it happen? Wait, I gotta search this up. Guillermo. Do you think they like each other? I feel like I've seen something where they... I actually just searched it up and it said Guillermo del Toro actually worked on the Silent Hill games. And then Junji Ito was a collaborator. He was a collaborator. Oh! Okay, so apparently, have you heard of PT from Silent Hill? Oh, wait, that's so cute! Okay, so that was canceled, but that's what the result was of those two working together. And also, apparently, because there's such like big names in the horror industry? What do you call that? The horror sphere? They apparently do like each other. They do like they've expressed that they like each other. They respect each other. They admire each other. I mean, yeah. I mean, are we surprised? I feel like I'm always like surprised, but also not really surprised when I see like artists go, yeah, I'm friends with that artist, and I go, you know each other? But then at the same time, it's like, of course you know each other. Like, how would you not know each other? It would be weirder if you didn't know each other. Or the weirdest one that I had was when I had my mentor who worked for Riot, and then he announced that he was getting married, and it was to like this huge, like a really famous artist, and I was like, I had an existential crisis. I was like, what the heck? Not only do you know this famous artist, you're marrying this famous artist. This is crazy. It happens a lot though, I think, in industries. Like in the game industry, I think it would happen a lot where artists marry each other. I believe, I'm not sure if I'm understanding correctly, I think this is the case, that there's a famous convention artist, or print artist in Canada that is also married to another artist. And they often get their art displayed together, which is really cute. And I didn't clock that it's like, oh, they're married. I think they're married. Otherwise, they're just really good friends. But they like reference each other all the time. Sailor Moon and Hunter Hunter's writer, they're also married. And they were roommates. There's so many, like... Yeah. It just looks weird, this part right here. Like, even though it's like, yeah, I think it's anatomically correct now, for the most part. It's just weird looking. Also, I think it's also because we're looking at it a little bit wrong. How do I angle this? Kind of like this. It's just like a weird place for her foot to be at the edge of the canvas. I would prefer it if her foot just didn't show. but then there's a whole complication of it. Oh my lord. Can you just sort yourself out? I don't want to do this part of the drawing process. I know this is making me better and all that blah 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 blah, but I kind of don't care. This mundane task. And this, everyone, is why we should pay our artists, because we're willing to do this stupid mundane task of figuring out the dang anatomy. Alright, I think that's as good as it's gonna get, really. Is it? Is it, though? The dog is dancing. I'm also like, yeah, 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 yeah. Dance to the pain. And we are certain it is pain, for sure, right now. I feel like I've drawn this pose more than once, because I've drawn characters riding brooms more than once, and every time I'm like, goodness, why is this pose the most difficult thing on the planet? What, huh? Alright. I don't know if it's weird. I feel like this part should just like slightly be cut off and not just end like right there. Like something like this. Maybe. It just feels awkward. Awkwardly. Something like that. Is that better? Is it though? I don't know. Yeah, avoiding tangents. If it like it wasn't even a tangent yet, but it felt close enough where I was like, I'm uncomfortable. The tangents make me uncomfortable. I'm going to do a little. Somebody goes on a tangent and I'm like, oh, I'm uncomfortable. Tangents make me uncomfortable. Can you imagine? I feel like it has to be the other way. Am I tripping? Through air? Like, this physically makes more sense, but then the bag is there. You see my problem? Do you see my issues? The decapitations. No, for real. And meanwhile, for her, I was like, the perspective. I think we need to make her head bigger because she's a child and she needs to look like a bobblehead. I was joking that, like, instead of, like, the cursor, every time that, like, I should have a short key. Every time that I have to, like, cut something, I turn it into a saw. It would be so funny. It could be so funny. But then I was like, I don't know how to do that, and also I'd have to draw the saw, so I'm like, maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't care. There's definitely a way. I think there's also, like, keys specifically for expressions. I need the one where it's just like nervous laughter, because that's just me all the time. I don't know any other laughter. Even my happy laughter, I think, is nervous. Like, I don't know what it's nervous about, but it's nervous about something. Alright. However, I have learned that my laugh is actually very piercing and very loud. I have been told many times. And people do turn around and like they spin around when I'm out in public. And it's pretty funny. It's funny, but like embarrassing, but also funny. My boss, he would say, "Mizuki, I heard you from across the parking lot. I knew you were on break because I could hear you across the parking lot." You have a very piercing laugh, and I'm like, is that a good thing? I don't know if that's is that a bad thing? I don't know. I don't know. My sneeze is also really aggressive. I like to say I have like the Asian dad sneeze. Apparently it's a thing, so I've heard. You can't sneeze quietly. Sometimes I laugh so hard that I start sounding like a seal a little bit. Hey. Hey, why not? What else are we gonna do here, if not to laugh? But there was one time where it was like a mom and her kid, they both turned around, and then like the mom was like... the mom was essentially like, "Don't stare. You'll catch stupid," kind of like that was the vibe. And I was with my friend and I went... It just made us laugh even harder because it was really funny that they turned around so aggressively. It was a good time. Great time. Okay, I guess this is as good as it gets for this. Okay, let's go on to do the line art, I guess. It was literally just that was in my way. You thought this was the line art? What you thought wrong. Honestly, this part I could have just cut out and it's cleaned it. Yeah, let's just do that. Why would we do this? I feel like I did this part relatively clean. And then if I try and line this, it always goes wrong, you know? It just happens every time. I did the same thing with the Ghibli for Chihiro. I changed her face a little bit to look more Ghibli-esque, so she's just recognizable. It's like they're related. And I shall do the same. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Have you seen seals? They're so cute. I went to San Francisco. Are they sea lions? Oh my god, I can't tell the difference. Oh my goodness, it's like Zootopia. I'm like offending them. But I went to San Francisco and they're so loud. They're so funny. I like San Francisco. They have triangle. I don't remember if they had. I don't remember what they look like. I don't remember specifically. Somebody from San Francisco, please chime in right now. It'd be really funny. Really funny. Somebody right now clocked that and was like, hey! Let me see. Fisherman's Wharf was where I was at. Sea lions. Sea lions? At K-Dock. You're 39, everyone. They're very cute, though. They're so lazy. Oh, lazy. They do have the ears. So loud, too. Oh, I'm not somebody who really likes, I used to like seafood more, but I feel like I'm not someone who'd probably go on a boat or go to like fishing areas so much anymore. And Fisherman's Wharf, you go over there and you eat seafood, right? That just makes sense. That's so cute! I don't have any like Japanese ones, but I follow this like I haven't watched it in a while. But like this is a pretty famous fox. I watch they are pretty fun. They have really funny expressions. What's it called? It's like a not reservation. It's like an animal rescue, I guess. And it's like mostly foxes. And the fox who voiced... What's her name? One of the characters in Overwatch has a fox. And the voice for that fox is from that YouTuber. It's very cute. Finnegan, the fox. He passed away though. I'm sad about it. Not the cute fox! I love foxes! They're so cute. I have this like mochi sticker and it's actually supposed to be Luffy, but people mistake it as a fox. As a white fox. And I'm like, yeah. Yes. That's fine. Because I love foxes. And I think we got him because I thought he looks like a fox. I want a fox. Let me... Give me the fox. Oof. He looks like a fox, but he acts like a cat, totally. Do we think she has lashes? No, I don't think so. Girly, feels like. I don't know what that means. I don't know how that makes sense, but you know what I mean. Like, it didn't fit her vibe to have lashes. Did I even give lashes to my original character? I don't know, actually. I feel like it's raccoons. I feel like raccoons are trying to... Oh my goodness, my friend told me the funniest story about raccoons, actually. So she ordered takeout. Or like Uber Eats or DoorDash or something, I don't remember. I thought this was so funny. She's like, I went to go get my food, and a raccoon was just politely eating it. I was like, what do you mean? The raccoon was just... huh. And then she was like, I don't know what to do. Do I ask for a refund or like what? I just closed the door and let him have it, I guess. So raccoon stole my food, but he was so polite about it. Yeah, yeah. It's like that raccoon that like washes the cotton candy. He washed his paws. You can't read. Yeah, don't blame the raccoons. Raccoons are so funny. We have a lot of raccoons over here. And apparently, we have a lot of skunks. I've heard that, in like, the countryside, there's actually less skunks than we have for some reason. Or like, maybe that's not the case, but like, whoever was talking, they were like, I used to live in the country, and I have never seen so many skunks than from when I lived in the city. This city has so many skunks, and I'm like, I see skunks a lot, like every day. If I go out at nighttime, at least if I don't see it, I smell it for sure. Goodness, skunks everywhere. Skunks are kind of cute too, though. But they're vicious. Amy got sprayed by a skunk last year. She still low-key smells like a skunk when it's wet outside. I'm like, ooh, you stinky. They definitely yeah, they do. This skunk wanted to fight me, and it was really cute. I was defending some baby bunnies. I was devastated by this, by the way. Absolutely devastated. I was trying to defend some baby bunnies. The skunk had found them. And it was like 6 a.m. So like I was getting ready to sleep. I had pulled an all-nighter essentially. And then I saw this skunk and I was like, oh, no, not the bunnies! And then I ran out there, and in trying to get this skunk to go away, May came to defend me because the skunk wanted to fight me. And then she got sprayed by a skunk. And the bunnies did not survive. It was very sad, and I was very devastated. It was really sad. Natural selection, I guess, but I was really, really sad about it. But the fun, nice takeaway is May absolutely will... She's a girl's girl. She will, in fact, fight a skunk for me. You know they have that thing where it's like me and my scary dog privilege or something? It was kind of, yeah. However, I was very happy to know that my dog will stand. She's gonna stand on business for me. But like, she's this tiny little pom-pom, which is so funny. I was like, yeah, me and my scary dog privilege, and it's just this tiny, like, 12-pound dog. Oh, cute baby. But yeah, she still smells like a skunk. Can't avoid it. If you ever get sprayed by a skunk, don't get wet. Because it's oil and it activates with the water. So I learned the hard way. I immediately was like, we should give her a bath. She stinks so bad. And then we were told that is like the worst thing you could have done. I was like, oh, cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And then if you like try and bathe in like tomato sauce or whatever, that just makes you smell like tomato and skunk. It doesn't do anything. And I was like, I wish I learned all these things before I lived somewhere that had a bunch of skunks. What's wrong with this area? However, I used to live in Toronto, in like, not Toronto, but like suburban Toronto. Not downtown. There were so many coyotes. I was like, what is happening? There were so many coyote warnings everywhere. And I was like, huh? Very strange. Very strange. But apparently to fight off a coyote, you just have to get really big and seem scary. These are the things that you have to learn living in Canada. You gotta learn how to fight off squirrels, skunks, and also maybe you have to learn how to fight off squirrels. I don't know. I had a squirrel try and steal my food before. So, you know, I believe it. You might not have to fight off bears, so. Can I pet that dog? You might not have to do that. Oh, Canada. Oh, but cobra chickens? Yeah, cobra chickens. You will have to fight off the cobra chickens. Rather than not fight, you're gonna have to stealth your way past them. They're kinda... They own their territory, and then you probably should not try. Don't try it, you know? That's theirs. Like, what are you doing looking at a goose? You come over to Canada and you're like, oh my goodness! That's a Canadian goose! Wow! And what are you doing? Tourists? You can't be doing that. Don't make eye contact. It's a sign of respect. Undefeatable boss. Yeah, you might fight it, right? But then you will always get the cutscene of the the goose chasing you down. It's inevitable. It's going to happen. Just don't even let it happen. The amount of stories I have been told about my city, and like somebody's just like walking down the street, and then for some reason, like near the universities around this city, somebody's just walking around and like out of nowhere you just see somebody like running at full speed and like 5 geese chasing, and you're like, what happened? What did you do? Like, certainly it's not the goose's fault, it's gotta be your fault. So it was pretty funny though. I don't know why I've heard this story more than once. What is happening? Yeah, the Guardian music. That used to be my alarm clock sound. It was very effective. Until it wasn't. I will sleep through that alarm. I will sleep through a lot of things. I am not the person for an emergency. Fear response. That thing is so scary. I don't understand. It has no right being that scary. I don't think like even... I'm trying to think of like another enemy in a video game that freaked me out. Oh no, it is also Zelda. The hands? The gloom hands? That I'm an adult and I'm scared. If I was like a teenager, what is it? Everyone 10 and up? If I was that young, I would be so scared. I'd cry. I was ready to cry. They're so scary. The music is terrifying. I think that the sound design is what it is. It's awful. Actually, listen, this is a really crazy development. For the past like few days, I've been having spider nightmares, and I'm extremely scared of spiders. Also, if you're that person from earlier who asked me to draw a spider, now, if you're watching this now, you'll understand why you shouldn't just go up to strange people you've never talked to before and say, hey, can you draw your biggest fear? Come on. So anyway, I was watching this video and it was talking about like, it was an arachnophobic gamer. Don't worry, I won't say anything like terrifying if you're scared of spiders. And they were reviewing games saying like, which games have the best arachnophobia filter. So they made it accessible. So if you're scared of spiders, you can still play the game. And I was like, oh, that's so nice. I don't think you understand. If a game is that scary, like it's not even like a question. It's like I can't finish the game. I can't continue this game. I played on Monster Hunter. I played it live and I cried, so you could see my live reaction. And I was very scared. And I have mentioned it on stream so many times that I'm like really scared of spiders. And now my algorithm, because I've said it on stream and I've hurt myself just now, it keeps showing me stuff. I swear it hears what I'm saying. I don't understand. ridiculous. Regardless, what I wanted to say though was I realize I'm pretty brave because other gamers, if they're really scared of it, they straight up, they can't, they wouldn't be able to play Monster Hunter. And Monster Hunter has a filter, which is crazy to me. They have a filter and I'm surprised they didn't review that game. Because that filter is useless because the other monsters are so scary. And I still did it and I cried live and that was cool. I feel like I've cried live more than once though. I cried live playing that and I've also cried playing Life is Strange Brothers? So real. You've seen so much trauma. You've been watching all my streams, you've seen so much trauma. It's on YouTube actually, my Life is Strange playthrough. You can watch me just like lose it. It's yeah. I get mad on behalf of the characters. I can't, this is the empathy or something like that. I feel like I had something to say about this. Oh, and there was one really funny, cute thing though. So apparently one of the games that had a filter was actually developed because the game developer couldn't work on the game. And I was like, yeah, I'm the same. This is the same exact thing. Like if you were to order something from me and it had spiders in it, I would decline that order. I could not complete the order. Sorry, that's the one thing that can't exist in the Azuki Arts universe. Sorry. Not sorry. It's not happening, man. Nope. We gotta stop doing that. We gotta check in with artists. There's not a lot of things that I'd be like so disturbed by, but that's for sure. Ah! Ah! Where are we going? No, that's also horrifying. I think that would still freak me out. That's so disturbing. That sounds so scary. Some of the filters that I heard about were really funny. Like one of them, so the one that the game dev was so scared to work on the game, what they did was they literally just put like images of cats in place of the enemy. They would just put like a virtual cat. Another one, this one was like ultimate comedic value. They literally just put the word spider. So it's like when you attack them, it's just the word spider. I think this is Lethal Company that did that. I thought that was really funny. I was like, that's amazing actually. I think I would be okay playing the game. That's hilarious. In Monster Hunter, they do it for the small ones. They just turn them into blobs. Like slimy blobs. Where I'm like, that works. That's fine. But what I heard, like I felt so like validated by this video, by the way, this gamer who was doing this review. The friend on the video was saying like, I have learned that people who are incredibly scared of spiders will find them immediately. They will see, like, everybody will be like, how did you see that? And I go, oh no, I saw it. I saw it immediately. I knew that it was there immediately because we were like hardwired to find it now because we're scared all the time. somebody said something really twisted to me one time and was like, oh, there always this amount of distance between you and Spider at all times. And I was like, I hate you. I hate that person. I don't. But I was like, oh my god. And to this day, 20 years later, I'm still disturbed. Thank you, Miwa. Lurk away, I appreciate it. My goodness, that was... Anyway, my point stands, yeah. I am hardwired. If you're with me and there is one in the vicinity, I will find it. And you will be responsible. You will be responsible for my well-being at that point. Yeah, I think people don't realize I will actually get really mad. Somebody was telling me like a really disturbing story about it one time, and then I refused to talk to him for like a week. And then he came up to me and was like, I'm so sorry, Azuki, I didn't realize. I was like, dude, I was crying. I was literally crying and you didn't realize that I'm so disturbed. I was like, how did you not clock that? I was like, I'm so stressed. You can't just be traumatizing people out here. I was like, that was kind of funny though. I was like, how did he not realize that I'm like rubbing my eyes going like, please stop. I'm so scared right now. Oh man. I think I've said this on stream before, but if you find out somebody's scared of something, I have 100% done this, so I'm talking to younger me too. If you find somebody scared of something, and then you like make fun of them for it, and like you like, let's say they're scared of like, I don't know. Oh no, a good example is like they're scared of bugs, right? And then you bring a bug and put it in their face. That person, that's like harassment. That's awful. You shouldn't do that on purpose. And that person has every right to get really mad at you and not talk to you for 2 months. Or ever. I stand by it. I stand by it. Don't you dare. Don't you, this is a threat. Don't you dare. Listen. I know it's real tempting to mess with me. Don't you dare. I stand on business like Mei. Anyway. Hardwired to see it. Hardwired, I will find it. I don't know what other kind of fear would do that to you, but... I mean, every fear would do that to you, I think. I still remember that thing where I searched up like how to get rid of a bug and they said go to therapy. That was so funny to me. I was looking at my videos to make clips and then I rewatched that part of me talking about it and I found it so funny. I was like, how do you remove a huge bug from your ceiling? And somebody said, go to therapy and like resolve your fears of bugs. And I'm like, dude, if I'm on Reddit right now searching this up, I don't think therapy is the answer, buddy. What do you want me to do? I thought that was so funny though. What a funny thing to say to somebody. Anyway. Here I am, doing something quite relaxing and living out my terrors. I feel like her face is a little bit plain. I mean, her eyes aren't done, so like, yeah, I guess so. But I'll get there. I'll get there. Oh my goodness. I don't know why this part is so difficult. Anybody coming into this stream right now is like not understanding what is going on the screen. And also, if anybody came into this stream like 5 seconds ago when I was ranting about like fighters, they're also like, wow, she's really intense. Whoa. Whoa. Feel strongly about it. What else do I feel strongly about? I feel like there was something, but I can't remember what it is right this second, but there's so it must not be that strong, huh? Ah, no, there was something about Japanese food that I felt really strongly about. Oh, I remember what it was. Okay, so there's this product at like this this job that I worked. They sold seaweed. And I found that so strange. I showed it to everybody I worked with. So there's like seaweed, like, you know, snackable seaweed. And then it was like showing all the examples of how you could eat this seaweed. And I was like, yeah, you could just eat it on its own. You could sprinkle it on rice. I don't know, whatever. But then there was one example of it on cheese pizza. And I was like, now I don't know if I'm a picky eater, but what? What in the world? Seaweed on pizza? It probably... No, I feel like it would just taste like seaweed and pizza. It's not seaweed on pizza. It would just taste like... And I went up to everyone and was like, did you see this? Do you see how ridiculous this is? I don't understand. Who thought this was a good idea? And then I would just rant about that. And it was something I very strongly felt for that period of my life. I still kind of feel strongly about that. I feel like seaweed on pizza wouldn't taste good. Haven't tried it yet. Maybe I should not say that. Maybe I should just try it. But I don't know. I don't know. Somebody else try it and get back to me. I feel like this is how people feel about like pineapples on pizza. No. Pineapples on pizza are fine. It's logical. It's like sweet and sour. Okay. If you don't like it, that's fine. That's fine. Seaweed on pizza, it's like no. But then it's like anchovies on pizza, and I also don't understand that, but you know. Anchovies are also in Caesar salad, so I don't know. There's some logic somewhere. Seaweed though. Listen, this is what happens when you leave me to my own devices and you just start talking about seaweed. Goodness. Oh. It's true. Sardines are a really weird, like, topping. Yeah, because sardines in general, you can see the whole thing. But then, they do have those, like, Japanese and Korean snacks, which are, like, they do have, like, tiny fishies in them or tiny crabs in them. And those are actually pretty good. However, I understand if a kid wouldn't like them, because they are kind of off-putting. Like, as a kid, I can't imagine myself liking those. I would be disturbed. I'd be like, oh, that's a fish head. I don't want that. Ooh. If it has eyes, yeah. Yeah. I think that's reasonable. I don't want to look at it. I think they say that, like, fish eyes, at least in Asian culture, right? It's, like, supposed to be good for you or something. That's, like, something I was told. I grew up with it, and I was like, no, I don't like it. You can miss me with that. I don't want it. Also, so fair, Chips. I am also clearly struggling. We are both in line art hell now. We've passed 3D model hell, and now we're in line art hell. Yeah, let me just eat some omega-3 instead of whatever that is. I don't want that. I don't know what it is, but lately I can't stand the smell of fish, which is crazy because Japanese and we eat a lot of sushi. Which is not great. Actually, it got so bad that I'm supposed to go to a sushi restaurant, and then instead, half the party is like not going to the sushi restaurant, and I'm like, I can't eat sushi. Bye guys, have fun. I can't do it. I'm gonna go eat some pasta. True story. It's legit. I can't eat the sushi. I went to like not even an all-you-can-eat, but like I just ordered too much sushi and I ate some, and then I got sick. It's something else when you're like super full, and then your mouth is full, and then suddenly you're like, oh, I don't feel good, and it's sushi. That is a unique experience where it's like, nah, I can't eat sushi for another like 3 months. That's no. And every time I get sick from a situation like that where I ate too much, it's always sushi. It's never carbs. I don't know what that is. Yeah, all you can eat definitely will do it to you. For sure, it'll happen. For me, I think it's like the texture thing where it's like, if I get like a bone or if I get like I don't know, tendon or something, I'm like, nope, I'm out. I'm out. I got sand one time, I think. And I was like, nope, I can't do it. I can't do it. Spit it out. Yeah, what my friends would do, this is terrible. Don't waste food. However, in this situation, I was very, very sick. Is like, just spit it out in the washroom. But then back then I was a teenager and I had no money to be spending on food waste, so wouldn't recommend. Just order correctly. However, I absolutely had to do it at this restaurant. It wasn't like all you can eat, but rather I was like, well, I don't know what to do with the food in my mouth. It's a terrible situation to be in, isn't it? It's like, okay, well, I gotta deal with it somehow. This is too much information. Well, now you know. Too late, everyone. Unfortunately, now you know. The horrors I have been through. I have been through some horrors. I always try to keep the stream really like lighthearted and stuff, and at least I'll insert humor. But sometimes I remember things, because you know, when you're drawing, you just remember everything somehow. I'm just processing things, and I'll remember things like that one time I went to all you can eat and I ordered too much sushi. Man. I'm gonna do the broom in one because it's like connected. I'm glad. Story time with Azuki. Hey, so one time. Oh man. I really don't remember eating too much at like. No, I do. I remember I ate too much, and I think I've said this before. I went to podcast. I went to Japan and I ordered too many crepe. Don't do that. I also recommend don't do that. It's a rough time. It's so much whipped cream, so much sugar. I had the worst stomach ache. I did it again in another country where I had too much of something. And then a few hours before the flight, in the middle of the night, I was so sick. And I was like, oh my god, what is this? I gotta stop doing this. When I go on a vacation, I guess I go real hard and I just eat everything. And then proceed to get very unwell. My body can't keep up with the party that I want to have. I want a party. My body can't keep up. Yeah. I think this angle is incorrect, I just realized. Like this. Trying to do the liner today. See if we can manage. I feel like we did the hard part. The broom is something else, but... Because the coloring, I can do in like... We've seen me do it, almost. One stream, pretty much. That could mean anything. That could be like anything from 4 hours to like 8. So, well, no. Sorry, 7. I don't like doing 8 hours. Like 7.5 was the max that I did, and I don't think that's reasonable. That's ridiculous. I did it by accident. I'm sure. Or I was just desperately trying to do something. I don't know what. Now Gigi's black, but I don't think I would draw him in black. I'd probably use like a dark purple. Look at the smooth lines. Woo! Oh yeah. Oh, nope, sorry. Magic over. It was cool until it wasn't. Oh, I can't do the angle. Rotate, everyone! Ah, so sorry. Should have warned you. If anybody was looking at the screen right there, my bad. It was hard. I have the stabilization so high. It's at 100 actually. Not so high. At 100. So at the max. A little pause. Little pause. I love cats. You can't have cats. So I just picked the most cat-like dogs. That's what you gotta, sometimes you gotta compromise, and cat-like dogs is what I got. No. Oh no, one layer. I think this also might be one layer, but I kind of wish I didn't do that for this back part. And I understand. I understand the turmoil you're feeling right now. You know what my dog does that's like so offensive and just like a cat, by the way? Oh, a background? No. I'm so sorry. I should save at this point. Wait, hold on. Clean this little line right over here. I don't know if I cleaned anything. We'll save it anyway. I have no one to blame except myself. Oh my goodness. Right, so what my dog does that's a lot like a cat. The other day I was petting him, and I'm facing his face, right? Like he's facing me. And then he turns around, decides to put his butt right in my face. I was like, bro, what is this? And I was like, this is cat behavior. I feel like only a cat does this. He does the cat stretch, you know? I was like, dude, what? There's a tangent over here. That's cool. How do I avoid this tangent? Figure it out later. Yes. I wonder if he lived with cats. I don't think he did. I think he lived with a bunch of other dogs, so I don't know what happened. Have you seen the husky that has grew up with cats? And then he developed like cat habits? It's so cute. Past life! I don't know what they say about like karma and like being reincarnated. Like like, I think there's a thing this is talked about in somewhere where it's like you get reincarnated as something similar or something different based on something. I don't remember. But like, I'm just thinking of the fact that like Luffy is so cat-like, and if he was a cat in his past life, like dude did not. He was like, I was four-legged and furry, and now I'm four-legged and furry. I just wanted to play the same game on repeat. And I'm like, well, yeah, you have it made, dude. If I could choose, I also. If I had the choice. I'm gonna find the husky that was cat-like. It's so cute. Wait. Yeah, this one! It's so cute. Also, I forgot to record the process. I should probably do that. Look at it! It's so cute! New Game Plus. Yes, exactly. In a little box. Actually, small dogs also do this. My dog also does this, where if I put like, not a box, but if I put a bag on the floor, she jumps into the bag and she's like, all right, take me away, carry me. It's so cute. Look at that. Ah! Ah! So cute. There's a video. There's 100% a video. We're not gonna watch a video right now, but just know you can watch the video. It exists out there. It's just a little baby. You have homework. Go. You have homework for later. Go find the cute husky. I love huskies. There's so many huskies around me, and I'm like, it's summer right now. I feel bad for them. It's hot. But then, I was gonna say something and I fully just like stopped what I was gonna say. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I'm so sorry. It's gone. It's crazy. I had a fully formed thought and then it just was like, you know what would be really cool if I just pieced out and left your mind. That could be really cool, couldn't it? Oh, I remember what I was gonna say earlier though. That like anime faces, the proportions are actually cats, and I come like as I'm drawing this cat, I'm like, oh, it totally is. Oh, don't mess it up! Don't mess it up! Did I mess it up? Yeah, I did, but shh, it's fine. Chat, you didn't see it. Beans, you didn't see it. Shh, you saw nothing. Today I'm very aggressive. I'm so sorry. Y'all are sweethearts. You don't deserve the threats. Like, what am I gonna do to you? Okay, I think I need a thinner line. This is like doing eyeliner. Perfect. I said I would do a perfect line and then I proceeded to not do it perfectly. Oh no, it turns out Izuki's human. Oh, crazy. Oh my gosh. Did you Beans know? Oh my goodness, she's human. Actually, speaking of beans, you know what I ordered yesterday? Matcha with red bean. Izuki bean. Oh. That's right. I ate you. That's the threat. There it is. There. If you do something terrible in chat, I will eat you like an Izuki bean. In my matcha. It won't go to waste. I've seen some streamers will have like a jail cell and then they'll have a representative like image for chat and be like, you're in jail now. I guess technically I can do that. I can do the pin of shame. Because I can pin the dogs. But then you would like that, wouldn't you? If you did something terrible Get pinned. Then you just get attention. We can't be reinforcing bad behavior. That would be bad training for the dogs. Yeah, exactly. You'd be like, I did a thing! I got Azuki's attention. I'm gonna say one bad word. He doesn't even spell the word right. Guess. Oh no! Oh no, Chips! Oh no! What did you do? Oh no! Come over here! You gotta go into jail. Ah! Here, you can be the new Navi instead. Guess I have to go to jail. Beautiful. Oh, now I've lost my drawing program. I should probably... At what point do I turn on the the recording at this point? Maybe I record just the coloring process. Listen, I need content. I need to make content. A Miles head. Wait, why is that like the perfect placement to be on all the characters' heads? Yeah, at least the flats. At least, if we've come this far. Somebody remind me later. An accessory! Like a little hair bow, like Kiki! Hold on, I'm looking for the... Look at all the expression that Jiji can pull. It's so funny. He's so cute! Okay, but I was looking for, This is our reference for the jump, by the way. Okay. I'm looking for the sign. It exists. This one. Get out of here. It's actually braided bread. I'm getting hungry. I don't want braided bread. Let's see how I can draw this. I draw this wrong? Maybe. Continue like this, right? Braids confuse the heck out of me every time. I don't know what it is. Also, this is on the same layer. No. No. I think not. No. I don't want to commit that crime right now. Crime against me. Like it's a... The tangents. Because if I do that, I will lose my mind and then you'll all witness it. I mean, I think you've already witnessed it. Me drawing a Starion. I lost my mind. It's gone now. It's somewhere in this office. No idea where it is. Does that make sense? Does this make sense? Ah! Chips fell! Oh no! Fell from the sky! Ouch. Ouchies. You know what's a bad habit that I have? I always say ouch when nothing actually hurts. I feel like I'm not the only person who does this. It's just a reaction word at this point. But now, when I actually hurt myself, nobody believes that I hurt myself. So whenever I do hurt myself, I say it really aggressively so everyone knows that, like, no, this is not a fake ow. It's a genuine ow. The boy who cried ow. Miyazaki is the boy who cried retire. Why are braids so confusing to me? I think it's one of those things of like, I can't think in 3D. You know that thing about aphantasia, where it's like some people can see something very clearly. I can see an image like kind of blurry. I can't see it perfectly. And if you try to ask me to rotate it in my mind, I don't understand. But I know some people who have really good spatial like thinking, and they can rotate images in their mind. Like if you were to look at a Rubik's Cube, they probably have an easier time. I can't spin it around in my head, man. I don't know what's going on. So 3D modeling is a nightmare for me. I'm like, I don't know. I can't even imagine what it is unless I do it. It's a nightmare for me to design my display as well. I have to draw it out. I can't figure it out. I'm like, what's going on? Rotate them, but they like rotate them, but they're not 100% accurate. It's like when I imagine something anatomical and then I go, that doesn't actually make sense. Every artist ever. Wait, that doesn't actually make sense. Ah, so yeah, it's like a little off. Man, this braid causing problems. Wonky. I think we're missing a piece right over here. It actually be like continued like why are braids so difficult? Somebody once told me, they were like, wonky reckon real. I'm so glad you got the reference. Yeah, somebody once was like, no. I'm still peeved about it when I said like, oh man, I have a hard time with braids. And they were like, I have an easy time. This is how I do it. And I'm like, leave me alone. I just don't understand. I can't do it in my head. Like, this is how I do it, proceeds to do it not in the same way. Like, they were doing it like as a straight image, and I'm like, yeah. Sure, I probably could figure that out with a reference. This, we're twisting it. What do you mean? Leave me alone. Let me struggle and not feel bad about my struggle. No, I believe it. Braids are, for some reason, so ridiculous. Especially because when I draw braids, I always twist them. And I'm like, why do we do this every time? Why do I insist on doing it every time? Do I not like myself? Is this torture? Why do I do? Yeah, I don't know. I drew Jinx with that, and then I did it for Shadowheart, and I'm like, why do we keep doing this? Maybe we should just stop. Maybe we stop giving fantasy characters braids. Maybe let's do that. This is specifically big braids, by the way. If you have like tiny micro braids, we're fine because I don't have to detail all that. However, I've seen some really cool brushes for black hair. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not drawing all that. I would use a brush. That's like way too detailed. If I was to like genuinely do all that, no. No, I would not be able to do that with patience. Curly hair is also like that. I'm like, no. My own hair? I'm not detailing all this. There's too much going on, man. I don't even want to like brush my own hair. No, you want me to draw it? Heck no, I'm gonna put it in a ponytail. I was thinking I have to do a self-portrait at some point this year. Because I think I skipped last year. And I was like, I should probably... No, I think I did it at near the end. Maybe? I don't actually know. Did I do a self-portrait? I think it's a good experiment to do once a year. Like do one self-portrait. Even if you don't share it, at least like... It's a really good marker to track your progress. Especially if you're one who draws a lot of portraits, maybe. And I don't think I did it. This braid looks ugly as heck. And I also think it's supposed to continue up here. It's not great that I drew it this way. Why? But why? Music is so upbeat, but I'm like... Don't worry, Azuki, the braids can't hurt you! And meanwhile, the braids... I feel like this... We have a tangent! There's a tangent! There's a tangent! Sound the alarm, there's a tangent! There's a tangent. Right here, right here, right here. Are you looking at it? It's right here. It's right there, everyone! Right there, right there! Ugh, I hate when I do the line art perfectly. Or like super clean. And then I have to move something. I'm like, no! I did it this way so I wouldn't have to fix anything. I hate working in line art for this reason alone. Because then when I have to fix something, I'm like, exactly. These are the sounds that's going on in my head right now. Well, I guess we fixed the tangent that was over here. But now we've got other tangents. Stop adding tangents! The only one who's allowed to go on tangents here is me, because I'm running this stream. What's happening to your foot, buddy? Did we fixed it, right? I don't even know what we're fixing at this point. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Why are we here just to suffer? It wasn't that bad. It's fine. Not that bad. Am I reassuring me or you? Sometimes when I say it on stream, where I'm like, don't worry, Beans, don't worry. You know I'm not reassuring you, right? I'm reassuring myself. And I'm also saying it so nobody gives me critique in the time that I'm trying to figure it out. I'm like, don't worry, I've got this. Please. Give me 5 seconds, please. Let me prove my abilities. Let me prove I can do it. I can do it. I can do hard things. I am still streaming. Is this a surprise? Wait. If you say you're still streaming and then I go, no. And then just like close the stream. That would be so twisted. Yes, still streaming. Sometimes I go over. Depends. Sometimes, most times, I go over. But also, this week we are not going to have a Thursday stream. So, probably a nice thing to do. I don't know why. Like, this looks like a weird little tiny tail or something, but we never have a tiny tail that's that tiny. That didn't make any sense. We never have a triangle that's that tiny. It's this part right here that we're drawing. Never like that. I just fixed this one hair to realize that we might have to fix it again. Oh my. Just get out of here. Get up. Go away, little piece of hair. See my brain short circuit there because I didn't understand what was happening. The hair smoothening spray. Go get some frizzies. Go get that Moroccan oil. I really want to buy some hairspray actually. And I keep saying that and I keep forgetting every time. Because whenever I go to an event, I'll straighten my hair and then within 5 seconds something will happen and I'm like, what? My hair is stronger than the weather. Than Canadian weather. Amazing. But like not in a good way. I'll go to an event and I'll be like, hey, my hair is straight. And then like 2 seconds. I've seen it in a video where my hair is straight and I left the house. I have a mirror to see the back of my head, okay? And then I'll watch back the footage and I'm like, how is my hair curly in this clip? We have been at this event for about 30 minutes. What is this? I get mad every time. And I mention it on vlog every time. To be like, this is just a thing. Like, it's because I didn't bring hairspray. Hairspray is also good for other things. Like, if you have, like, if you write a sign on a chalkboard and then you spray it with hairspray, it'll stay. Fun facts. In reverse. Yes. Please stop, hair. Could you... I considered strongly because it's so hot and I'm so lazy. My hair is pretty long now and I really considered just like chopping it all off. And I was like, oh man, but it took me so long to get to this length. But what if I want mermaid hair, man? And then I'll see a video game character with like crazy long hair and I'll be like, no, but it looks so cool. I'm playing Baldur's Gate. My characters all have like crazy long hair. Because mods. And then I'm like, no, but the fantasy hair is so cool. I could have hair that cool. Short hair is really nice though. I've had short hair many times. And my hair is very heavy. I'm sure that like if I was to get it cropped, it would be really light. I went from like relatively long hair to a pixie cut one time. Oh, aerodynamic. I was like, oh my goodness, full range of motion. I can feel the air. It freaked me out a little bit though. Yeah, they do so much. And then somehow it happens so that I just start getting... I feel like that, I feel like Monica from Friends. She goes on vacation and then her hair just like explodes. And I'm like, yeah, that's me, but like in Canada. It's so humid here right now, I don't understand. That's as good as a braid is gonna get, by the way. I really tried. I think it's just a rendering thing. We'll just make it look like bread later. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna find a way. If there's a will, there's a way. But there's no will here. Is there a will in this chat? Did you get my joke? Okay. That was the most realistic Azuki experience, by the way, if you know me in person. Did you get my joke? Did you get it? Why aren't you laughing? It's funny! Laugh! What do you mean it's not funny? Why aren't you laughing? What? Aggressive affection. That's what you get. Hair is hard though. Both in drawing it, but also styling it. Alright. It still looks weird to me. I can't! It bothers me! There's no will! I can't find it. I can't find the will. Okay, well, moving on. Let's do this broom. I wonder if I can do it this way, where I like mark it out and then... Okay, well, maybe not like that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have a plan. There's no will, only beans. I always remember that scene from... It's the Grimm's Brother, the movie. It's like... Jack and the Beanstalk. I can't remember his brother's name right now. I think it is Will, actually. Hold on. Is it? Because that would be really funny. Hold on. Wait, it is Jacob and Wilhelm. Anyway, Will says to Jack, like, beans, Jack, beans! Something like that. Because he's talking about how he, like, sold the cow for beans in the fairy tale. And that's what I think about when I think of beans. I also think of that audio. I don't know where it's from, but I'm gonna reenact it for you. Maybe. Where is that from? Ah, somebody says, you built like a baked bean. A baked bean! Baked bean! That audio? Oh my god, you're so tall, you look like a giraffe. And that's why you did built like a baked bean. A baked bean! I don't know where that's from, but I think it's hilarious. Anyway, moving on, let's go back to business. Did you see? The woman with a plan. Not a great plan, but a plan. Because now we got no line weight, but at least it's the right direction, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay. Plan devolved as soon as I said that. Chop this off right now. Dude, when I learned how to use a border, I always say border control as if like we're protecting our citizens from our citizens from, I don't know. Contraband coming into the country? What's a contraband? Beans? The beans can't come in here. They'll wreak havoc. Anyway. It is border effect, 100%. And I always say border control, and I'm like, what is happening? Why does it always come out? On this stream, if you hear me say border control, it's border effect. I'm controlling something. See, I turned off the stabilization, and now you can see that I'm a shaky chihuahua. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Bet you never seen an artist pull one of those. Oh, what? I don't know what I'm talking about. Look at these fancy tricks. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll stop. Okay. Time to draw the end of the broom. The end of this broom is kind of like, it's like tied over here. But we're looking at it at an angle, so I considered doing the other broom that is featured in the movie because I thought that was funny. The broom that looks like this. I don't know what kind of broom. Like, I don't know the difference between brooms. Do you? I don't know. Street sweeper, yeah. Like she picks it up from somebody. It's not her broom. Oh! Is it specifically for the street? Like for... I don't know what it's called. Not cobblestone, that's not the right word. We're not in. Little do we know, he actually got it specifically for you to play Kiki. No, I mean, I think it might be like, I feel like it's the type of broom that you would use to like push like water. Does that make sense? Like if you were washing the street, it would be very effective at pushing. Oh, it's so cute! Meanwhile, here I am living the trauma of watching Mononoke Hime as a kid. I had nightmares, didn't understand that it was from Mononoke Hime. It's a broom! Everyone, look at the broom! Just adding some flavor, because it's a pretty boring broom. We can't let her be out here living life on a boring broom. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, we got her broom. We got her line art. We got a... That's what it looks like without it, by the way. We're getting there. We're so close. Okay. Alright. We only need to do one key, and then the other key can sort itself out. What? Did I just do it the way that I did it before? I think so. What is this layer? Nothing? Okay, cool. Cool. And then turns out it is actually something. Oh, the worst. All right, key and key. Key it up. They're keying. Sticky keys. You know what? I have things to do today. We don't need to be... You're not the right key. Cat keys. I have the thing too where it's like shut sticky keys notification off or something. Or like don't ask me again, and it proceeds to keep asking me. It's really desperate for my attention. I don't know, it doesn't look right without like softened. That looks more... I could have done it with like the rounded rectangle and then like placed it. But that would be boring, wouldn't it? Why would we do it the efficient way? Why would we do that when we could be extra like this? Why would we do that? Nope. It's crazy that this movie came out in 1989. For some reason, I didn't think it was that old. I fully thought it was like the 1990s. One time I went to this artist alley, and then this person, because I don't look Japanese, they were explaining to me something Japanese, and then I told them, yeah, I know what that is. And then I was like, I think they were stunned. They were like, oh. And I was like, oh man. They were shooketh. They did not realize somebody like me could maybe be the same. Surprise! I just remember that. Exactly. They're like, oh yeah! This is from like, you know, this shrine and I'm like, I've been there! Yeah. Yeah. I prayed there. Oh. And then it got real awkward, and I was like, oh, okay. I'll just step out. I don't know if it was awkward, like, because of how I felt, or if it was actually awkward. But regardless, it was awkward. I'm wondering if I wrote this wrong. I'm gonna double check, because it looks a little weird, but it also is just because it's so perfectly... Is the bottom supposed to be longer? Oh yeah, yeah, I did write it wrong. Hold on. I mean, kind of to be expected if I draw it straight on like this. Okay, I'm gonna write it properly. I'm gonna write it properly, everyone. Why are they parallel? This is so much easier to look at this. Look at this. Like, wait, this is much easier than doing it. This is why I usually write it and then like I trace it because I can't perfectly get the measurement right, the angle right. It looks weird. A little bit too crooked. It's still legible, right? Stop it, sticky keys! Get out of here! Shut up! Nobody wants you! Too long. It's fine. I feel like whenever I do this on stream, I'm like exposing how bad my Japanese actually is. Terrible. It's terrible, mind you. Terrible. My name is, because my name is not Japanese, obviously. Well, Azuki is, but I have to write it in katakana, and it's like pretty difficult. It's the only characters I can remember, though. Azuki I also write in katakana. Because it's like cool that way. It's like anime that way. You know, it kind of reminds me of like Japanese smoke in old paintings. Sometimes you see it in anime too, like they symbolize it. They do a little callback. Tangents are crazy. Oh. Oh. Stop it. Stop it. plan on doing like a, not a necessarily a drop. I guess it is a drop shadow. It's just not a blurred one. It's a thing I do a lot. This kind of thing. So it's not actually going to be much of a tangent here. There was an easier way to do this. I don't know why I didn't. Me trying to explain it, and I'm like, wait a second. You just pull one of these. Did I delete the layer with her broom on it? Is that a thing that happened, or? Cool. Love when that happens. Cool, I don't know when that happened, but we're gonna go. Cool. That's cool, everyone. I'm fine. I appreciate you, Chips. I appreciate it. So perfect, so smart. Oh man, I hate when that happens, when you accidentally delete a layer and you're like, oh, when did that happen? When did that happen? I'm glad actually that I hide this layer thing too, because like, I'm sure you can see it happen, but you won't know that it's happening. But then, like, I would watch back on video and be like, oh, that's where it happened. Oh. Can't go back in time, man. Can't do that. We can't be doing that. I say this as if I have the ability to go back in time. Yeah, usually I try and, like, keep some kind of backup something. Well, at least when I do, like, rendering and it's like all on one layer, I merge everything or I separate everything. But in this case, it's the line art, so I was like, yeah, it's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine, everyone. It's not fine. We're not okay. Okay, how do I do this background part here? I guess easiest thing would be... Nope, wrong button, wrong button. The wrong button. I hate when that happens. When I do it with like a pen, and then my hand moves just slightly, then it moves the pixel. Don't move the pixel! You saw it too, didn't you? How dare it not listen to us? Okay, now my concern as well. Okay, first of all, tangents are crazy. My concern as well is that I'm going to do this. Raid. Thank you, Mule. Hello, hello. I'm gonna make this 5x7, so I gotta make sure that this doesn't get cropped. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Woo-hoo. Yahoo! Yeah, we're going to do a test. We're going to do a test. Also, I realize there's nowhere I can put this thing without it making it weird. Oh. My day is going pretty good. It's going even better that you're here. Actually, it's not daytime anymore, but you know what I mean. My point still stands. It's going great. Where do I put this line? Where do we put this line? What were you gaming? And if you were gaming, what game? Same game? Different game? New game? New game plus? Oh my goodness. Happy early birthday in case I forget, because I don't know what day it is half the time. 26. Oh, there's a tangent here. Oh, yeah, I thought we found the right place. Are you gonna do something fun for your birthday? I don't know where I put it. There's just something interfering with it. What the heck is this? What? This is crazy. Alright, so we're just not gonna have a border over here. But I'm thinking. But I'm thinking. What is this? Yeah, we don't need a border. Who needs borders? That's fair. Me, personally, I use my birthday as a day to get, like, a small treat. A big treat. I just really want an excuse to eat whatever I want. So, if I have friends, that's literally what we... I'm like, don't give me anything. However, if you want to buy me a pizza, be great. If you want to buy me something incredibly unhealthy that I can't rationalize eating any other time, this would be amazing. That's the type of person I am, everyone. I don't really like gifts much, but food? Everyone likes food, right? No? You don't like food? Oh no. Oh no! Sorry to generalize. Hello over there on YouTube. Okay. This is correct. Like this. Like this. Oh, okay. This one should be easy, right? Right? Right, everyone? I proceeded to break something. Yeah, let's go! And if it's not the right thickness, we can just make it thicker! Let's go. Like this. And then we turn it white later. I mean, it is white right now, but you know what I mean, right? Turn this part white. Of course, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. If you need to get some rest, please do. Or if you just want to lurk away, please do. Enjoy. Dude, I'm getting so tripped up with these lines. I hate working with lines, man. I hate working with lines. Let me cross the line. Let me show me the line so I can cross it. This is crazy. This right here. Ah. Ah. All right. Well, I guess even if without the crop test, we're already finding things where I'm like, oh, can't even have the line over there anyway. So. I always find it trippy when people do this on like Instagram or something, where they make like things pop out. Oh my god, there's another topic. This line continues right here. Oh my god. Oh! We're in the void! We're in the void! In the void! The void! I'm just gonna make it up. We're gonna fudge it. You saw nothing. That didn't happen. It was perfectly aligned in the sketch version. I don't know what you mean. I'll fix that later. I got that. Maybe it would have been cute if I made it like shifted the lines so it looks more like they're popping out, but here we are. We're gonna do a test. After I clean this one line right over here. Okay. I'm gonna save it first. So usually it gets taller. And I have to balance the two. Let's see if we can do like the 7. No, in fact, it'll get taller. Oh, whoop, other way. Yeah, this is 5 by 6.36. And then if I make it 5 by 7, it's actually like that. Isn't that different? Isn't that different? Now I can control the size that I want to make it though. Let's see what's gonna happen. And then we're just gonna repeat whatever I do. Now if this was a 5 by 7 version, would I shift it over this way? It would have to crop something. Doesn't make sense to crop the bigger version. I think there's like 1 or 2 prints of mine that have that, but like very slight, where it's just balanced. Because I'm not gonna add more of her foot, that's for sure. I'm not doing that. No way. That seems like a lot of work. A lot of work that I don't want to do. So it looks like a 5 by 7 version will have like, obviously it's gonna have some cropping. Bring in closer, like focuses more on the piece face. But then this key completely gets cut off. It's not great. It's not great. Bonjour, ça va? How's it going? Ooh. Oh, have you watched Kiki? wonder if I can open two. Let me... I'm gonna save this as a test. 5-7 test. Of course! Nice! Nice! We've got Kiki. Oh! I think it's a good movie to cry at. Hold on. Did I save it? I did, right? Hold on, hold on. There is the original. I forgot what the original looked like already. Goodness. This is the original. And then I'm thinking the cropped version, the smaller version, is like this. But this is very close to the edge, and I don't love that either. So probably what's gonna happen is the 5x7 version, I'm gonna have to draw a little bit more of her foot. Man! Like, the trade-off is this part gets cropped, but she gets a little bit more of a foot. Cookie! Or we move this key over. Dog. Dog. Hydrate. I can hydrate. Hydration. Doggy. This part, we can erase it here. Repeat spam. Oh yes. It's because there's somebody spammed something one time. No, they spammed all of the routines, and then I was like, we can't do it. For a crazy long amount, I was like, no, I can't. But hydrate is a good one to spam because I don't drink enough water for sure. I've also heard to flood yourself. Oh my goodness. Did you know that you can drink so much water you can drown yourself? Isn't that wild? Heard this somewhere. I believe it. I don't know how the heck you would do that, but I believe it. Alright, alright. I don't know if I... Okay. Let's see. Testing it. I'm testing it. I'm testing it. I'm getting there. Take you away. Put you over here. You here. You're massive, right? Oh, that's so interesting. Oh my goodness. Yes, enjoy breakfast. Grand déjeuner. I wonder how that happens. That's scary though. Human body can't keep up. Looks like this, pretty much the same. looks looks pretty much the same as my original plant, but now the key is weirder. Yeah, petit déjeuner, and then I guess yeah, déjeuner is lunch, right? Is that right? Dude, I don't have lunch in France. Just have the small one and I'm done. You gotta stop, doggy. You're jump out of nowhere. Okay, putting them side by side. Oh, whoa! Trying to figure out how are we going to do this. Problem solving. Maybe this line is not necessary. Just shift it over. Like they're at the edge of the page somehow. And this is the part that keeps getting cut off weirdly. Arguably, I could put something different over there too. Kind of frames her face if I put it here. Extend you a little bit. Sorry, brother. Brother Line, here you go, Brother Line. Why did I make it a bro? What? Right, maybe we shouldn't ask these questions. I don't need to answer. It's worth noting that there's going to be text over here. So there is something to balance this part out. I considered actually doing it in English over here. Kinda looks weird with pink. Is there a way I can call back to movie this text? I think there is the sign, and it is written in English. There is one. The one from the cake. They write it in English. But then if I crop this, it's gonna get cut off. She became a graphic designer today. On this day, Suki became a graphic designer. What is this? What is this? What is this? Ugh. Ugh. I didn't like that at all. Now you understand why I chose the Japanese version. Can go back to the English title. Backgrounds are hard, man. This started because backgrounds are hard to draw. What? Also trying to be mindful of what gets cut off. 5x7 version. kind of looks like a stamp. Like a parcel service stamp. But then I'm like, this is not the same theming. That's my problem. I can like curve it around her somehow. We're just returning to my original idea here. Very difficult. It has to be something that's okay with being cut off if I do it big. Giving up. Yeah, but this gets cut off, right? Also, her thumb gets cut off here. Probably is not great crop. I have no designs that are only in one size, except for Zelda and probably Haku and Chihiro. They're probably also going to be the same because I can't imagine doing an 11x14 version of that. Which is massive. I just draw more of her foot. I picked this because on the actual sign in Japanese, it does write her name like this. And now I'm like, okay. Let's see what's visible on this side. This is what would get cropped. Thumb gets cropped, which is weird to me. Then if I do it this way, his ear gets cropped, which is also weird. Unless I crop it like this. Wait. Probably the best bet. Now that I look at it, this side does kind of feel empty, huh? Shift them. Line. Hello? Where'd it go? Oh, it's on top. What the heck? Tripping myself out here. Okay. I think that's probably the best compromise that we can do. This. Her thumb gets cropped a little bit weird. Unfortunate, and her like thumb is like barely at the edge. It's like, well, actually, maybe it's better like this. Her hand gets cut off a little bit. But like the important information is there. Probably the best that I can do. Let's move the key and key. So it doesn't line up like this. Now it doesn't crop super weird. Okay. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Keep that so we can keep referencing it. And now I gotta clean up whatever line I just moved. This one. This is text. I'm not about to try and draw this line, so I'm just gonna... This line, easy to extend. This one, that's the one I was looking for. And these lines. The crop never works perfectly. I always have some problem. I think with the Starian, my problem with the Starian's 5x7 was I actually cropped off my own signature. So I did crop something. Took me some rearranging. I think I cropped off part of his thumb as well. I'm looking at it right now. I did crop off. I just happened to be lucky with that one. Not the thumb! What are we gonna do without his thumb? Talk about the signature. In fact, you could still read the signature. It was just slightly cut off, but it was weird. It was like... No, the thumb! Well, how are you gonna give a thumbs up without a thumb? Oh no. It is only a little bit. Actually, I think I can show you it. It's on my wall. You wanna come off? No, he's on there. You can't see him. Good luck. I actually didn't sell that version. The real version, I cropped it a little bit different. Sometimes I do like actually just like repaint parts when I crop it. I just extend it properly because I'm like, I don't know how to make this work better. I think for a Huntrix, if you look at like the bottom of her, like bottom of their feet, I think for Mira's feet, I actually repainted her feet to fit. But like I had already drawn her feet and then cropped it, so then it was pretty easy. For the standees, actually, I did that. Sure. It's like I'ma make this fit. The people who want the small prints, you deserve something. Why did I end up cleaning up the line here? Hello? What happened? I think most people end up getting the small prints, and I care. I care a little bit. Okay. This side feels so empty without a line here now. But like I can't add one because obviously it's gonna get cropped out. I do wonder, would it look cooler if I like tilted everything though? To be askew like this? Is that cooler? Is it more dynamic? Is it more interesting? Oh, that's crazy. From portrait to landscape is rough. Does that look cooler? Is it just me or does it look cooler? It might look cooler. Oh, I hate that. Stop it. Stop getting creative. I don't want to do more work. Okay, let's test it. Oh, the question mark. Question mark is... It's the stop it for whenever I come up with an idea and I'm like, ah, that seems like extra work. I don't want to do more work. Stop coming up with ideas. Do I like this or not? I don't know. Wouldn't it be cooler if... Oh my goodness. When I hate it when I do it to myself, and I also hate it when like a friend tells me. But like they're so right, and I give in, and I'm like, you're right. I'll fix it, but I'm mad about it at the same time. I'm like, I wish you didn't tell me, but also it's good that you told me because probably people are gonna love it, and I'm gonna love it too. But I'm mad about it still, though. Like, because I don't want to do this extra work. I did make a copy, so if I don't like it, fine. I was so confused. I was like, where did her line go? What the heck? Holy tangents. Just this line I don't like, I think. I don't know. The amount of tangents. Never seen so many tangents in my life. Sticky keys, we've talked about this. You need to leave. As I'm erasing, there's a tangent. I'm like, Stop it! What is this? Can't escape them. They're everywhere. Inescapable tangents. A horror movie, except it's just me running into tangents. Do we want his tail sticking out, or is it... Or, you make this part... No, we can't, because then there's a weird tangent thing going on over there. Or... You do it anyway. Not fully deleting it. I have a copy here. Box! I have all the tangents. It's the braid, man. The braid has so many opportunities. Me and braids, man. I don't even like braiding my own hair, so that should tell you all you need to know. I'm just testing now at this point. We can do a little effect here to complete this rather than have this part stick out, and it's his tail that's sticking out, like he's on top of a sheet of paper. My problem-solving brain. Oh, you thought it was over when I did the line art? Oh, you thought. You thought. You wish. I also wish. Not like that bad Disney movie. That's a different type of wish. Scary things are happening in the office. Sorry. Actually, having this incomplete. I drew the braid for so long, and then erasing the braid is so painful somehow. Like, what do you mean? I might not actually include. Tangents are inescapable. Did you get a lot done? I bet you did. Night Clip Studio. I just imagine you being like, this hellscape clip studio. This is a tricky artwork. I started it going like, nah, it's chill. And now I'm like, dude, what's happening? Where are we? What is going on? I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit. I'm so glad that you managed to get some stuff done. Because I also got stuff done, however, I'm starting to. That is okay. I get it. However, I would love a preview. The public can't be privy. I have quite a few projects where I'm like that. Actually, they give me permission to show it on stream, but a lot of the time, I do have to ask and be like, may I? May I has? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, the tangents. I can't escape tangents today. They're everywhere. I go on tangents, I find tangents. See, it's my natural given skill here. What skill were you born with? Well, what innate skills do you have? Well, tangent. I don't know. I think it looks cooler now on a slant. I think I have a thing about slants. I think I might like slants. I don't know. Does it look like a comic book still? As if I don't. Ooh, I wanna see. Ooh, hold on. Ooh. So cool! It's so cute! Did you see me struggle just there? I was like, wait, how do I do think it looks cooler this way. I just don't know how to figure out small details. But let's test the 5x7 version. Now the 5x7 version, I can shift it, I think. And then I should be fine, right? Shift it like this now. I lied, there's like a weird... It's a tangent no matter what I do. Okay, cool. Cool. Still have the same problem. Something like that, probably. There's no matter what I do. Can I like shift it like on, if I rotate it? Will it work better? I have never done that for a print though. To rotate the design because it doesn't fit in the... Does it work though? Something like Dutch angle. Some future me will figure this out. I bet when I like render it, these tangents won't matter and we're just gonna be like, oh yeah, it's fine. I get the information, it's all right. It's just right here. Do you see this? Do you see this right now? This. It either has to be here or here. It's... I guess Jiji, you don't have an ear anymore. That's it. That's... I've spoken. Throw it! Oh lord. Okay. Well, somebody has to remind me to record this next time. Maybe we can just press record now and then next time when I get to color, it's fine. We didn't have to watch me struggle with the composition for like 7 million hours. But today, let's do what we did today. Because if Chips taps out, it's probably a sign that I should tap out. Because I have other things to do still. Unbelievably. Okay. I do think it looks better. We're gonna figure it out. The before and after! Yes! Okay, this stream was a little bit interesting because I had nothing on the screen when we started. Ah! And then we did 3 different thumbnails. Look at that! Woo! We had 1. This is pretty much what we went with. Got 2. This was fun. Different expression. And then we got 3. Oh! Doesn't that seem familiar? This one here, we took this part and we took this part and we put them together. Ah! We got to this crazy sketch, which nobody can understand what's going on there. I don't understand what's going on. Did a queen sketch, which is honestly a step that I often skip. And then we got to the line art. Wait, this is still sketch. Line art! In fact, we even have 2 different types of the line art because the background, we changed it twice. But don't worry about that. We got... So far we've done... Oh, 5 hours and 50 minutes! Woohoo! We did... Chances are, when my eyes take a break, I'm gonna crop Kiki a little bit. This leg bothers the heck out of me. We're probably going to zoom in and shift it to the right, and then all of a sudden everything's gonna make sense. I'm sure that's what's gonna happen. Thank you so much for Miwa the Fox for rating, Empty for the gifted subs, and should we rate somebody? Probably should, right? After 6 hours, we probably should say hi to somebody, huh? Yeah, we should. Please don't play some mystery audio. Thank you. Ooh. We have somebody who's online. Should we go say hi? Okay. For the YouTube peoples, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching this in the future, you're so cool. Wow, amazing. I sound like I'm dying. Thanks for watching. For the people on Twitch, you're gonna see a thanks for watching screen. I'm just technically challenged and I'm going to technologically challenged and I'm going to raid somebody in like 2 seconds, okay? Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you.